Hello everyone, and welcome to Tabletalkers, Band of Iron, episode 70. Let's see here, mental notes. Last time was a lot more... They met with Lucas, and decided to settle their dispute? Question mark? With a large tournament held in the capital of Raktash. And then on the way leaving from there, Jodak and Tadori went and messed with the time-dilated area a little bit again. It's been a minute, and a lot of these were noodly details. I'm a little off today, but it culminated in Tadori being left there, Jodak heading back toward the material plane, and along the way it started to rain, so he got scared, warped away, and then started to warp back. That's the last we saw of him. So at the moment, the only viable options for camera are Vashnir and Peon, who are... I believe you were heading back toward Iron Keep. Or no, you were already there. You discussed what you had to do, you got to Iron Keep. And then your guy was like, okay, you're gonna have to talk to the nobles of the area and convince them to do it. Yeah, that was it. They suggested possibly strong-arming because you were there as force. So, camera over to Vashnir and Peon at base. Earlier in the morning, Peon left with, not Peon, Jodak left with, Tadori. They're not back yet.
How long has it been on?
At this point, maybe an hour.
So we can get started on talking to the nobly dudes, if you wish.
Yes, we have to get them signed up for the tournament. Yeah. Right? Or aware of it.
To get them in, I think.
Yes.
Cole?
Do you want to brief whatever, or do you have it in hand?
What's up?
I'm trying. Do you remember what it is going on?
Not perfectly, no.
Okay. Whenever you met with Lucas, he was like, yeah, we've basically already conquered everything else. It's just these areas up to the north. Just have them concede. And then you guys were like, what if we just have them all get together and fight shit? And then we're also in there fighting shit. And then that'll be how we have a united Raktash. And he's like, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Type of winner takes all.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Yeah. That's
So
good.
we just gotta get him to agree to it.
Yep.
And given that you're acting as muscle for these areas in the north, questionable amount of difficulty.
Yeah.
But I mean, we can definitely do it. Do you want to just start going around and telling them what's what?
Yeah. Might as well. We got some time to kill.
All right. I'll follow you.
Guess we'll head off to take the ship.
Which one? Your Attican one is gone. You have your supply one, which is used as a troop carrier oftenly. I think you have a couple of those right now. And you have the destroyer patrolling in a defensive way.
We'll take the troop carrier one.
Each ship. Okay. Are you bringing a retinue?
Bringing what?
Are you bringing people?
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna go talk to higher ups without backup just in
Okay.
case.
How many? I think that max capacity on these things is around 300.
Like about half. I want to show up in full force. We got enough.
Just 150, dude.
Yeah.
Wyvern Jane.
I'll take some.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so then that's probably going to be a contingent of those as well. So yeah, you're not full force. It's still pretty damn intimidating.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you get everybody loaded up and you head toward the nearest one. It's probably a day away. No, it's not. Like 8 hours. No, it's not. Yes. Looks at map. Today's one of those slow days, okay?
That's fun.
It'd be like that.
It's
Like
been a
I'm
while
slightly-
since travel time actually mattered.
Well, that and I'm like slightly dizzy.
You alright?
I think so. It's just causing not clarity. And it's also a push-pull of, if you just make it days, then Thaddeus gets to reappear.
Take
That's
your
true.
time. Let them go on their misadventure. I am perfectly fine sitting here.
So let's say, for some reason, it's 8 hours away. I don't know, maybe you have a mechanical failure. I don't give a shit. Add it to the tracker. But at the end of that, you come upon a kind of a not ramshackle, but definitely not pretty looking fort. Kind of sequestered up in the mountains a bit.
Oh, which city is this?
The one I don't want to name right now.
Yeah,
It will be the case for most of these.
that's fine. We stopped at any point?
That's what I'm counting that in your travel time. Unless you're like wanting to do something in particular along the
Oh
way.
no, I mean like just are we stopped by like any other troops? They have like a rider of any sort. But hey, what are you doing in airspace?
You guys are the force in this region.
Oh, guess we're gonna go land close by and
Like, technically
Only-
speaking, the Band of Iron is contracted out to, quote unquote, secure independence for all these areas here.
there we go.
But you bring your ship into land, and there's like a curious population that's kind of like looking around.
You're not afraid.
If you're doing that in character, you're just gonna get some like, what?
Oh no, that was just a movie. Around ask for the
So it's not too long before your presence inspires the chieftain of this area to go inspect and see what's going on. And essentially their dialogue is, "Hey there, what's up?"
to inform you about the tournament coming up.
Huh?
Wish that you would participate.
What you mean tournament?
I give him a rundown what's going on.
So wait, we hired you to kick their asses, and then you're like, nah, you're gonna have to go kick their own asses?
In a roundabout way, yes. Trying to sell it diplomacy without a major war. Be the easiest way.
I feel like in this instance, I can actually do this, and I don't normally do this. Make a,
Persuasion.
I would say intimidation.
That's
Let's be
Sure
honest
it is.
here. You're not persuading them. You're doing this. They
Okay,
realize the
I
force
have-
they
I have-
are against.
I have crap persuasion, but my intimidation is alright.
Yeah.
That is a 21.
Above 20?
Yeah.
You can see that they want to protest, and then, like, you see their eye dart toward your ship and some of the wyverns just, like, gargoyle-esque posing along
And
the
then
sides.
remember who the fuck you are.
Well, no, that's, like, in the peripheral, and then, like, you see the depth of field return the Vashnir and all his shit going on.
No, that's what I'm saying. They'd see all that in the background, and then they focus back in and remember who the fuck this guy's talking to them really the fuck is.
And then you kind of see some amount of, like, I want to protest, but the fuck am I gonna do? Alright, I guess we'll find some champions and you wanna just carry them with you, or we gotta head there ourselves?
If you'd like, I can carry them.
Hey,
They'll be safe in my guard.
you do actually have an appreciable amount of space left in your ship if you wanna just, like, collect them.
Yeah, we can do that.
That'll probably also hasten this quite a lot.
Yeah.
So they eventually get a couple members and send them on with you, you know, the big burly type, the ones that you would expect to see there. But with your eye, it seems more like these are farmers, like the equivalency in your mind. To everybody else, yeah, it's a big fucking orc. But you can tell they're really not trained for this. A lot of the tribes up here, they are isolationists because of distance. You don't really got a lot to fuck with in the mountains, you know?
Yeah.
Just telling you what you're picking up. And then after that, moving on to the next.
Do they seem willing to fight, or are they,
They are willing to, because you scare the fuck out of them. Like,
I'm
it's
just gonna
not,
wait till I'm...
yeah, I'm gonna do this. It's, I guess we have to do this.
I'll save that for before everything goes down then.
Okay. But that's how your first encounter goes. Rinsing and repeating?
With the next...
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for flavor, it'd probably be best if I, like, slightly give each one a bit of a different personality and then you see what's going on, but in the end, it all boils down to you show up, they go, aren't you supposed to be fighting for us? And you go,
In a way, I still am. Just it's a dog and pony show.
the terms of our agreement have changed. Pray I do not change them again.
It's pretty much. It's to please the enemy in a way, because I still believe we'll win. We will win. It's just to avoid an unnecessary battle.
Mhm.
But assuming you just do that, are you being really diligent about it?
Yeah.
Okay. So then, I will say that after a week total, you have all the forces from the regions that you can actually access that you think you're gonna get. You've just kind of assembled them at your Iron Keep.
Right, I've gathered you all here. Gonna give you a short and sweet rundown. We've gathered everybody. Yeah, tournament of sorts. Winner takes all. Want to fight, you can. If you want to back out, you can. And then again, like I said, it's to avoid large battle, losing many men. This is a lot easier or quicker.
One of the more gruffer orcs that you picked up is gonna kind of spout off. Yeah. Dwarven noble comes over here and all of a sudden, they're calling the shots again. Who the fuck could have told that would happen?
Like all the nobles that will be participating in this fight.
Of course
You wish
he
to prove
is.
yourself now? Do you not? You question my strength.
They look around.
Mine,
Oh.
not theirs. Just mine alone.
Not in any way that matters.
What matters to you?
They'll grumble.
No, tell me. Can we test this? Just us? Well, fancy magic on my end.
You want to roll intimidation? Cause like,
I'm just trying to speak to him just casually, like not in a challenging way, just man to man.
it seems like the one that you're currently cornering is one of the sorts to where they're like, no, they said what they said, but they're not gonna back it up.
With a firm, a little bit more firm handshake.
They're pressured into it, I guess.
No, just like this is more of an intimidation thing at this point than squeeze his hand just a little bit.
I mean, it's a big boy, but you've been through shit.
Yeah. I am still fighting for you. On your side. But if you want a large battle that lasts for weeks or so, you can do it that way, but this... There's no killing in this. Is there? I forgot. of game.
I mean, there's not supposed to be, but
That's better than hundreds of lives being spent and lost for a petty squabble.
essentially with this, your guys are behind you. But you can tell that there's some amount of derision.
Yeah.
Even if they are too afraid to voice it.
My intent is for the good people of this land to work together at some point. And the faster we can do that, the better.
See how that goes when your tournament's going on then.
We shall. We have plenty of food, drink, whatever you need. Don't take my ships. And try to avoid getting into brawls with the other people before the tournament. And if you get drunk, hopefully you can sober up before then. Hell of a headache.
So you're just going to host them at your keep until you head out?
Mhm.
Okay. Are you contacting the Graveguard in any way, shape, or form?
Yeah. 'Cause aren't we having it, where exactly are we having it at?
Well, they suggested Raktesh Capital, and they also told you to give them some time to get their people over there, because there's a lot.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, I'll let them know I have my people.
Sheer curiosity, are you just sending a letter to Lucas?
Yeah.
Alright. You'll get one back that says, quickly done. We're in the process of it ourselves. I imagine we'll be good to start heading toward capital in about a week. I will inform you if anything weird happens in the meantime.
Understood. Let us know when you're on the way, and we shall head there ourselves.
Anything during this week of rest? Which brings Jodak up to 14 days.
We'll see if they want more armaments, armor, or we can.
Are you
Pass
trying
on
to,
it
like,
after.
train these dumbasses?
If they need training, we can. If they want training, yes.
Let me put this. A lot of the orcs that you're finding here are a little worse than your raiders were when you first picked them up.
Then yes, training is a must.
Like, yeah. Because
Alright.
they may be able to jump in on somebody with an axe and fuck them up real good. But, like, they haven't had the grinder that your troops have gone through.
Fair enough.
I guess we'll train.
It's training for a week. You want to do anything, Caleb?
I would like to kind of just meditate with my stone.
It's warm.
I'm trying to hit tier 5.
Man, that is not how you do it. It's
Yeah,
warm.
Not that I know that. Hot rock.
Are you trying to, like, divine its nature in any way, shape, or form during this meditation?
Sure.
Want to make a wisdom check?
I guess I can roll dice in this dice rolling game if you're gonna make me.
I asked if you wanted to.
I guess I will if you're gonna make me.
If you don't want to, you don't have to.
I got a 14.
Alright. Wisdom check. I'll give you this. This is less... You already know it's not much of a sentient organism. It's not an organism. It's more like a weapon. in its very nature.
Mm-hmm. I need to start hitting people with the rock.
It would appreciate.
I'm gonna go find something to go hit with the rock.
You just gonna like slam it into a tree or some shit.
No, I'm gonna find something living. That sounds probably what the rock
Just
wants.
jump into the fucking training yard. Hey, come here, fuckface. Whap.
No. I'm gonna go find like a wolf or something to try to beat it to death with the rock.
Okay.
I already know these things don't like when you don't purposely try to kill people.
I will say, in the wilderness, you do manage to find some carnivorous animal. Feeding it with a rock goes about as well as you think it might. Like, it ain't pretty.
Mm-hmm.
You probably end up resorting to PJ at the end.
Now, PJ just hold him down.
Ah. You probably get more hurt than you were expecting, because
That's fine.
Theon's not very strong. Is he?
Hey, my strength is 16.
Okay, never mind, he's stronger than I thought he was. Why are you so strong?
I think you gave me a boost to my strength at some point.
It's entirely possible that your rock-like mutation might have done that.
I think it did. Yeah, because it was constitution and strength.
That makes sense then.
Yeah, I'm just not very intelligent and I don't like people. Everything else I'm fine.
It's not the prettiest fight, and by the end of it, you're blood-stained and messy.
Good thing the rock's already red.
Yeah. I will say though, going out and doing it like that, you're probably at fully charged, though I don't think you ever weren't.
I was fully charged already, yeah. I stay loaded.
Just in fucking case.
Just in case. There was time, people. Gotta be ready at all times.
Anything else during the week? Fashionier's busy with training. That would only have been a day for you.
Can I tell if me beating that wild animal to death with a rock was any, like, helps? Did it want that? Was that good for the rock?
It does not seem to want.
I didn't know if me using it as a weapon would make it do anything special or not.
No.
Maybe it needs another one. I'm gonna go find another one and do the same thing again.
You continue trying to appease the stone spirit.
I was told it's a weapon. Gonna use it like a weapon.
It's a magic rock, so like it'll do its job, but
If it wants a person, the rock just needs to tell me it wants a person. I'll go kill a man. For the rock. So unless the rock tells me that I'm doing a bad job, I'm probably just gonna keep doing this for a while. Come back, take a shower, go to sleep, wake up, go back to work.
alright. Well, you punch animals in the woods for 2 experience a point. The week eventually
Level
goes.
13 in no time.
Yeah. We're now at 14 days. Vashner, you get a letter, and it reads, Forces established. We have spoken to the leadership in Raktesh. The tournament ground is being prepared. It should be ready in about 5 days, if you can make it there.
Probably there.
Okay. Anything now?
Throwing them in. Be right.
Get your shit together and start moving out. Alright. No one's even looked for Jodak
Yodak's fine.
or Tadori.
I thought Tadori told us where he was headed.
Well, yeah, but you also know it's a weird time area.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Okay. You start toward Raktesh capital. Participants? In tow. How large of a force are you personally bringing into this tournament?
I expect him to bring some of his troops there. Guess just the troops and then whatever was on my ship.
So, like, your honor guard, basically. Your higher-ups. Your veterans.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a, like, understood. You take off. Jodak, I'm pretty sure your destination back was Iron Keep, right? That is?
That was a quick 15 days.
I told you, man, it was
don't
either gonna
remember.
go really slow or real fast. We'd be there sub 20 minutes. We're at 32 minutes now. I was almost right.
Yeah.
I
But
don't know what
mini
you really
adventure.
expected.
How did you go on a goddamn mini adventure? Fuck this shit.
You should
What the
still
fuck are y'all-
decide to go on that mini adventure.
What the fuck are y'all doing? Why the fuck? Like, goddamn,
I
Josh,
spent-
you're a main character. What the fuck is happening?
I spent 14 days beating fucking wild animals with a rock. Shut the fuck up.
Go
I
talk
was
to the
trying to get it.
hags.
Character.
That was my mini adventure.
That's not a
Go
mini
talk to the
adventure.
hags. Ask the hags to know anything about the rock. That works for a little mini adventure.
Go get infected with some other parasite. Like, come on.
You haven't been
Well,
to the
fuck
Forbidden
you.
Land. Go to the Forbidden Land. Check that place out.
No, I beat shit with rocks. Now shut the fuck up and do your turns. Take your lumps.
Hey, we gotta I'm focused on the tournament. We got a tournament to win. I gotta train the troops so they're not complete ass.
I think last I heard they were at Nightbringer or Raw Color. One of the two. So that would have been my destination. Because I was trying to return back to where they were. And
Well, if
I
you're going to
forgot
back to
Iron
where-
Keep wasn't playing.
if you're... What? Huh?
I don't know where Iron Keep is.
Raktesh. Those other places you mentioned are in Diakov.
Yeah. I thought I was heading back to Diakov. Was I not?
Or you're heading back to where Vashnir was.
I think so.
Then you're heading to Raktesh.
Okay. Huh?
I gotta go. I'll be back.
It's okay, you still lost in time.
That
Yeah, I
was
wanna give him a
Jodak's mini
chance to
adventure.
get out. No. No. We don't need a Jodak mini adventure.
It's
Jodak
okay.
mini adventure.
If he decides
I've
to go
gone
look for
hunting.
Tadori, then he has to go back into the Sea of Stars, go back over there to find him.
Jodak mini adventures is how we get 2 hours of nothing but talking to NPCs.
And?
Sorry, talking in circles with NPCs on the
There
same
you
topic
go.
for 2 hours. We don't need a Jodak mini adventure. So yes, Iron Keep. Can you get the Dragonflight snacks?
Had a half hour, that's on you.
I literally just got done making fucking food.
I was going to wait until like the hour mark, and then
Sounds
feel
like
safe.
perfect timing.
If you expect me to fucking be here or do anything while I'm trying to eat food, you can kiss my fucking lily white ass. Like dead ass. I'm sorry. The bullshit I've had to deal with today, I am not good.
Jodak, you appear over Iron Keep. There appears to be a couple ships missing.
That's not abnormal. I mean, I expected them to go somewhere at some point,
Well, so you don't know you traveled forward in
but
time.
it shouldn't be that have been that long. Since I know it should be like 3 hours. They might have need to go somewhere. I got my orc boys on the ship with me. I'm just gonna put one of them in charge and fly down. Actually, find a place to land. So I can go looking for Vashnir. It's gotta be somewhere, right?
One of these
Right.
days, our characters are just going to be dead. Because we're going to hit one of these time dilated areas and it's 200 years per day in time dilated area.
Mhm.
Just don't
And
do
it's
that.
just, we're gone.
Fast forward.
Sucks for you.
There's actually a contingency plan for that. Don't make me use it, though.
Hey, Thaddeus, let's go find it.
Like, that will remove you from the setting, but
We have time for
Camera
another
will
mini adventure.
still be on you. It'll be awkward. But you head inside, there's... I'm assuming a little bit more than a skeleton force left. Medina?
Yeah.
So, like, you can tell a large portion of the band is not here, along with most of your primary fighters.
Anybody recognizable as potentially in charge?
Yeah, I'd say that the... Medina, your call. Is the Dwarven commander guy you brought in to lead while you weren't here, are they fighter or are they commander?
They'd be in command.
No, I mean, are they... Would you bring them with the veteran C for fighting? Or are they better for commanding?
Oh, commanding.
Okay, so you'd leave him here. So you find that guy.
Now that I have to talk, I want to eat snacks. Great.
Half an hour. Half an hour.
I know. So much time. I was muted for the whole time too.
Guaranteed safe. Half an hour.
Hey. How you doing? Do you have any idea where Vashnir went?
I'll be honest, you can probably just start with the question next time instead of feigning interest in my well-being.
Well, I am curious how you're doing, because there's no one here, and the last I heard, we were at war or fighting a battle. So,
I thought you left after we got the ceasefire enacted.
yeah, shortly after. That just means there's not time for them to double cross us or something.
Right, it doesn't seem
Right
to have
after they-
happened. What day is it for you?
What do you mean? It's
You say a day of the week. And then
Tuesday.
they correct. Okay, well, since there's some confusion there, I don't know, something in your eye made me ask that. Vashnir and some of the leaders from the local area went toward Raktash capital. They're having their tournament. Probably head that way and catch up. I don't imagine he's gonna want to be without you.
I still had some time before the tournament.
Well, you did, but as you know, it's, something seems to have happened with you.
What day is it? Day of the month? Just out of curiosity.
They say a number.
Uh-oh.
I do not have
Ah.
a calendar. I don't want to.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Sheer curiosity, does that mean it's been a really long time for you or a really short time?
I left like 3 hours ago.
So the latter.
if it's been 15 days for you, secondary question. Have you seen the Dory anywhere?
Last I saw it was with you.
Oh, that's really not good. First thing, writing us to Vashnir. Hey, you're not like punking me or anything, right? Today is blank blank day, right?
Don't we have a couple of days before the fight? Or has
Great,
a couple
cool.
days passed, but wait, that's above game.
He arrived just like a day after you left.
There's a few days left.
So it is such and such date, time, etc.,
Yes.
etc. Great. Secondary. Have you seen not Vashnir, Tadori anywhere, or did he come back?
You guys
On
have
his
been
own?
back yet?
No. Okay. So I have some good news and some bad news. Which would you like first? You know what? I'm just gonna come find you. That'll be this easier.
All right.
I'm curious to know what this fucking good news is.
Well,
Good
It was
news
great
is
talking to you.
you've gotten rid of Tadori. The bad news is I don't remember where I got rid of him.
but it seems I need to go do some damage control,
Mm.
or at least meet up with Fashionir and Peon.
All right. Well, they headed
Um,
southeast, I think. Yeah.
Just to be sure I'm not missing anything. Did anything important happen in the last however long?
Well, they set up the whole tournament thing, and then Vashnir went around and grabbed all the people from it, and then we tried to teach him how to fight.
I mean,
Wasn't
like,
exactly
besides
pretty.
that, like any major bombings, destruction, major deaths.
Peon
Crystal
kept
Tech coming in
leaving and in
faster.
returning covered in blood, looking like he got bit by some shit, but like I don't know what was up with that, and I didn't ask.
Probably for the best. Ow, I bit my tongue. I'm not even eating anything. That's dumb. Yeah, I'm going to go find them. Said they were where again? In that city over there?
Well, they're heading to Raktash, capital, but they're heading south-southeast. They're not they're in a transport ship. You can probably catch them with yours.
I probably could. Sometimes I forget that ship can actually just fly around and not just teleport around.
Seems the teleporting can get you in a little bit of an issue.
Teleporting gets you in a lot of issues. Anyway, have a good day. I'm gonna go find them. Goodbye.
My vigil continues.
Alright, I need to ask, do you need anything over here while you're here? Did you kind of ship lists? Resources, supplies, people?
He looks out a nearby window, sees a bunch of people just like milling about, looks up into the sky, there's a destroyer, looks over there, there's a parked cargo ship. I think we're okay.
Alright, good. I've been backing away this whole time, just flying backwards on my carpet towards the ship.
Whoever taught you social skills has my fear. Let's just leave.
I normally don't have to say goodbye. I just stop communicating at some point.
Are you saying this as you go back? As he just stares awkwardly at you like, okay.
I have said it out loud. I might as well have said it. I was thinking it.
They'll make it even worse. Speak it telepathically.
That's a good idea.
Don't do that.
I'm not
No.
doing- I'm not doing
I'm
that.
physically mute, but I can talk to you in your head.
I'm not doing that. This is already awkward enough. I'm going back to my ship.
The man sits at
Informing
his desk.
everyone of their information, what happened, how long you've been gone, and all that. I think I had some orc boys on the ship with me.
I don't recall you actually having any. If you do, it's just a skeleton crew.
Then we're fine. If they have their information, I want to go fly after Fashionir.
Okay.
See if I can't catch up to him.
Your ship is faster. Vashnier, into the first day of... Well, now it's technically the second day of traveling. You get some reports that there's a ship approaching from the north.
I recognize that ship, right?
Looking through a spyglass, yeah.
That's one of ours. I know. Yes.
Well, it's either one of yours or it's some Imperial business. I don't think you ever really decorated it.
I think so.
I thought Jodak painted it when he was still a halfling.
So long, maybe he did.
He didn't have it while he was a halfling.
You're
I
right.
died at the halfling before we got it.
You're right.
We have been stabbed a couple times. Are those wounds visible on the hull of the ship?
You mean the
Yeah,
patchwork that your guy had to do and then you finally sat down somewhere it looks like, oh, I might be able to actually repair shit, and then you're like, nah, fuck it, we're flying again, and he just sits back down. Yes,
Yeah,
there's some
that-
pretty visible patches.
There's also patches from when we fought that one random crystal dragon in the Sea of Stars. Or was it an ice dragon? It was an ice dragon because it was freezing us and we got the ice warp.
But you also have new patches on it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it looks like your ship's gone through some shit, Vashnir. But he's got some explaining to do.
Let's when we did say he had some good news and some bad news.
Ship does manage to catch up, you pull alongside, and then I'm assuming match speed.
Match speed. Take on carpet. Be someone in charge because I don't think I have Ryder with me. No, I definitely don't. He's probably in the destroyer.
The one
So
for
just be
sure that will
someone in
not
charge.
participate.
He drives the everything. I can't risk him like that. And I'm taking the carpet over to Vashtin's ship. A sneaky valuable has perturbed me.
You land on the ship.
Ryder.
Vashnir,
Hey,
it's
Vashnir.
Jodak.
Hello again.
Hey, how you doing? How's it been?
Seems I've done a little better on my end than you. Seems like you ran into some trouble on the way.
Yeah, the crystals are growing. And by growing, I mean growing exponentially. I say gesturing towards some of the holes. Probably see where the patchwork where the holes were. kind of crashed into them twice. Or rather, they impaled me twice. It wasn't a fun time.
Well, I don't think it would. It seems fixable though.
Yeah, it's patched up relatively. I don't know if our engineer likes me or not. I kind of went to him twice in the same, 20-minute period for new holes that I made right after he fixed them. But that's besides the point. I said I had some good news and some bad news for you, right?
Oh, you did, yes.
So, good news. I discovered that the squid ships have cannons, which means we have extra firepower on our side. That means I kind of left the door in a time bubble for 15 days, which is 50 something years for his time.
Ah. Oh.
Good news, he's probably got a lot of time magic training in that 50 years. Probably. But also bad news is that place does do something to make you age faster. After that wouldn't matter for him. Yeah, no, that wouldn't matter to him.
Actually learn time magic. Since I could actually cast spells and shit.
No,
That's a genuine above
the
game
same.
question.
Tap.
That's fine. That's why I asked.
50 years, Arik. He
I
hasn't
did
had-
become a wizard in that time.
There's ice worms everywhere.
I'll get around to describing what it's actually like there. When it becomes prudent.
I've been here for 50 years.
And
So yeah, what do you think I should do right now? Oh, it's only been 3 hours for me, so I left 3 hours ago. Well, 4, 5-ish now, but I've been here for 2 hours, but close enough. Found another time dilate area that works in the other direction. Apparently 1 hour there is 5 days here, which is 250 days in the other area. So that's really neat. How has things been going wrong here?
Gather the troops, help them train. Well, let's head to the tournament. Do you have any communication? Him?
say again?
Is there a way for you to communicate with him, by the way?
To Dory, to the other plane? No.
Yes.
I have to physically go back there to go pick him up. He's gonna be mad.
When would
Nothing
you
I can
like?
do about that.
When were you planning to go back?
Probably as soon as possible. But also, I wasn't sure if you wanted to stay here for the tournament or to leave and go get him immediately.
No, he would like to be there for the tournament. Because I know he wants to, teach this man a thing or two. He really didn't seem to like him.
That is true. And if he's not there, you could potentially avoid him killing Lucas. Because I'm sure that he would try to. but then he won't get the satisfaction of fighting him.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go get him now. And then we'll go fight the tournament when I get back. Hopefully I don't fall into another
Please don't.
one. In my defense, it was raining.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
And normal rain is fine. Raining in the Sea of Stars, where there is no weather or day or sun, is concerning. In fact, I'm gonna write a quick message to Therapy Hack. Hey, did you know it can rain in the Sea of Stars? Just thought you might want to know. Curiosity and all.
No immediate response.
Didn't want one. I wasn't gonna look for one. Oh, you're headed to the tournament grounds now. Do you want to take any of the men that I have on my ship?
Does any of them want to come?
I do not know. I have not asked them. I forgot the tournament was coming up.
At the moment,
Or
what you
I
have on
just
your ship
figured
is
out what.
essentially the skeleton crew required to run the ship, and that's about it.
You should probably keep them.
I could trade them out for some of the ones that are here.
That's reasonable. I'm pretty sure they're a little shaken up.
How would you feel if you just suddenly found out you lost 15 days of your life? Yeah, it's not a lot, but still shocking.
Been there before for a couple too many drinks here and there. I understand.
Do you get... Wait. I think you've lost days of time.
I lost track of
while
time,
being
yes.
hungover. Huh? Lost track. You said you've been there before, so days.
Yeah, so you go on a big enough drinking binge, you kinda forget what day it is sometimes.
Why would you do that to yourself?
It was a party. It was a couple days of partying. Or more, or less. Not entirely sure. Don't remember.
Okay. Okay. I don't understand, but I'll accept that. Oh, last thing before I head off. Have you seen Peon? Your one Dwarven Knight commander friend. I say friend. We're one Dwarven Knight commander dude. Said that he kept returning covered in blood.
Did he tell me what he was doing with that rock at all?
Which is fine.
That's not up to
I
me.
don't want to question what he's doing. Just
Caleb's muted, so I don't know.
I'm gonna go out on a limb saying when I was trying, I probably saw him just carry the rock into the woods and come back. Hey. I have an idea what happened.
he didn't go like just break and murder a family or something.
I don't think he's gonna find a family in the wilderness. He might, but hopefully not. Doesn't seem like something he'd do.
I mean, that's what he did, isn't it? He went to the woods, found a family, and became who he is. Was adopted by orcs or something. I'm making a whole lot of guesses here.
I don't think it
I'm
was
still talking to you to keep you talking.
I don't think it was people who used the rock on. I think it was creatures in the wilderness. But I can ask him when he gets back. Or when I see him again. He's somewhere around here.
All right. Yeah, just wondering if you knew what was happening or not. It's just a weird curiosity, is all. Not even just a curiosity.
That's alright.
Every moment you waste, Tadori ages.
Tadori ages by hours for every second I waste over here.
May your next trip be swift.
I hope it is. But I'm also treading the trip.
By all means, mess up again. Miss the tournament entirely.
You say that like it's not like it's not possible.
I know it is. Unless you seek alternative methods.
It's been 15 days. It's been 15 days. I need to check up with some people before going to go get Tadori. I am still heading that way to go get Tadori. But I'm writing a letter to Ali and sending a message to Callahan as well, asking him how the research went.
Just
Also warning Callahan about that one space I fell into.
Just a letter about how research went.
Yes.
And then I'm assuming is the other one telepathic communication or also a letter?
Yes, telepathic communication.
Okay, well in that case you're going to get one momented and then you're going to feel prying at the edges of your periphery. And now we know where the location is. Good to know.
Also the location of the gift Yankee outpost place.
More prying.
It feels uncomfortable. It just seems like something good to know about. Especially since they seem like they have a whole city over there.
Speaking of cities, I've gotten reports back from that one place. The dock has been established, and most of the trips are going well. So if you need anything from there, message in and we'll see what we can do. Unless you want to take more direct action on your part.
I was just about to head back that way. So if you need me to take anything up there, I can do that. But I need to go pick someone up.
We have individuals going in and leaving there very rapidly, really. So it's fine on our end.
Alright, I'll just go pop in and pop back out.
Reports from them, though, do dictate that almost a sort of malaise seems to fall upon people whenever they're there for too long. Getting them out within half a year seems to be very beneficial to them.
Half a year our time or their time? That's good to know. Are there any side effects for staying for longer, say closer to 50 plus years?
We haven't been letting ours deal with that, but everybody else there seems a little strange.
I mean, you've been going in and out. They've probably seen Tadori somewhere.
Yeah, there have been reports of your friend there. You want to get them out?
Who I'm going to go get. I'm afraid he might attack someone if someone else try to go pull him out.
Alright.
So that's why I'm going to go back to go get him. So I can just yell at me and I can get it over with.
I am literally a good guy. Are you though?
Okay then. I would say if he's too weird, have him checked out, but I don't know if he can be checked out.
His weirdness just kind of doesn't end anymore.
That's the point.
He doesn't follow any type of biology that anything else does. So, I'm headed off. Hopefully, it won't be 15 days before I get back again. I'm taking the ship and I'm hopping into the Sea of Stars if no one's going to stop me.
Roll those dice. Solo Jodak again. Here we
Solo
go.
It was 2d12, right?
He's got the crew. Be safe.
I put the last one too. I have a 4 and a 10.
Okay.
Is that good?
The last time was 6 and 6, so it's not that.
You shunt into the sea. The lattice is as it was last you viewed it. Rippling rainbow coalescence all around you.
So we're not impaled. There's no colorful orbs in the background. And it's not raining.
Not at this time, that you can see.
Looks like everything is good for now. Continue on with the journey.
Okay. After some tense days of travel, you make it to your destination point.
I'm sure my entire crew is paranoid at this point.
Well, no, they're just staring at, like, the gaping holes in the ship that have been hastily patched over and being like, Big think.
So I've made it to my destination.
Okay. You shunt yourself, but unfortunately, you weren't actually given the locale of the dry dock itself, so you just go back in the lake, which is now iced the fuck over.
Yeah, that's fair. Is anyone around?
You have arrived during nighttime, but that is not uncommon. Around your immediate location, no. In the distance, you can see some lights flickering, but that's about it.
Feel some lights flickering. Are any of those similar to the warm light of the fire or whatever thing that they found?
No, you don't see that thing.
Okay. Then I'm just going to leave the ship and hover. Now I'm going to fly the ship closer towards the settlement. And then leave it and hover over at the front gate.
Well, that gets some notice, because how couldn't it? But once you eventually make clear who you are, a lot of the now significantly more established than the last time you were here guards kind of relax.
I'm sure I recognize absolutely none of them. And none of them would recognize me. So, flying down on the carpet. I'm just gonna fly to one of the guards. Hey, do you mind pointing me in the direction of your dock?
Huh?
I heard there was a dry dock somewhere where I could land that, I say, pointing up to the ship.
Oh, you mean the cave that they teleport shit to?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fit looking at your ship.
Huh. Do you mind if I just leave it there then?
I don't think I could stop you.
What I'm specifically saying is please don't let anyone shoot at it. It has enough holes that I'm going to get yelled at for later. And I want to minimize that yelling.
They blink at you.
I'm going to go inside now. I'm going to look for... Do you know where Kieran or Dory are, by any chance?
Old elf guy's in his little igloo. Don't know where the red guy went.
Okay. I'll go find them. Thank you. I'm on the carpet already, so I'm flying off to go find said igloo. Because that'd probably stick out more than anything else.
Well, it's just his house, but it's igloo shaped.
Since when is this house igloo shaped?
Since always, 'cause it's cold.
Makes
Fair
sense.
point. Yeah.
Hover over
Has he
there.
gotten his path yet?
I mean, maybe if it was in the middle of the night and snowing again.
Hey, I expressly stated I am making warm stones that melt the ice on that path.
I mean, they're doing their job, but not fast enough. Not fast enough for your liking, anyway. It's like putting
It
a
is.
space heater in a blizzard, Kay.
It's not going to do a whole lot.
It's like, yes,
This is a minor comfort.
it's war.
And flying up to the igloo, I'm just going to tentatively knock on the door.
I guess, Kieran, there's a rap at your door.
Oh my fucking god, what are these people? Why do they always bother me? Grumble, 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 old man, old man, old man. What? Answers the door.
Hey, Karen. How you doing?
What do you want?
Can't I just pop in to come check up on you every once in a while? I'm looking for Todori.
That's what I thought. I don't know where he is.
Also, I'm apologizing because it's been like
I don't want to
50
talk
something
about
years.
For what it's worth, quality of life has improved now that the weird squid people have set up a trade route.
We could have done that. Could have done it forever ago.
Gotta say, these people are better than you. And I don't even know them.
Well, I do know them, and that's not unexpected. Not unexpected at all.
But anyway, don't know where he is. Last I heard, I think he went out hunting because there's not a lot to do here, and he likes fighting. So,
You would think it'd be hard to lose a big red semi-humanoid devilish thing.
except when he can turn into a cockroach.
But he can also turn into one of those giant worms that you keep complaining about.
Correct.
So,
It's even worse because they blend into the snow.
I thought he stayed red when he transformed.
He could be whatever he wants to be. As you've stated, he has had 50 years of practice.
How am I supposed to find him then? Wait, we're on the same plane. Right, I can just write a message.
You
Hey,
can
Karen.
either wait or do that, I guess.
Waiting means I overload the ship's engines, because gestures towards the flying ship.
Cause
That's
you
what we're
keep
trying to
fucking teleporting it.
Did I ask?
do. No, he did not.
And
Hey,
don't assume I
Midori.
care.
Where are you?
Long
South.
since abandoned, you feel a weight shift in your diplomat's pouch, brushing aside the cobwebs.
Look
South.
who decides to come back.
Midori, before you go into this more, because it's been way too long for Kieran. Days here pass in a weird malaise. Something about this place makes it feel like time isn't really passing. Like, you're almost stuck on the same day for who knows how long. It basically just gets dark, and then it's dark. And very, very rarely is there any amount of light. But the amount of time that actually passes, you've long since lost track. In the beginning, yeah, sure. You tried to keep some amount, but then, like, a feeling of it would just overwhelm you. To the point where it's just like, I can't keep track of this anymore.
Well, gave up caring after like year 10.
I don't really know how long you've been here,
I think it's close to like 50 years.
but really, with the amount that you've been here, it's almost been dreamlike. And your special biology,
Mm-hmm.
it probably feels like it's maybe been a few months max. Like it's almost like you're asleep each day. So even if you think that you're just okay, I've done a bunch of shit today, I'm just gonna like take a 5-hour nap. That 5-hour nap might actually be like 60 hours, where you actually just lying there.
Yeah. Okay.
So like you can tell the passage of time, but not how it's actually going.
Yeah.
And if you could feel old, like you can't really feel it, but it feels like a lot of time has passed, and yet none at the exact same time.
Yeah.
Like for instance,
Fine,
whenever I
can't
tell you
get
that a
old.
movie came out 20 years ago,
What movie was that?
doesn't matter.
Shut up.
Take anything that came out in 2004.
Matrix came out 30 freaking years ago. I don't want to talk about it. Matrix came out the year of my birth.
God, you're old.
You see, young, arrogant assholes like that just saying that doesn't really affect me.
Yeah, it's not supposed to.
Anyway. Again, letter sent back. South-ish. Look who decided to finally show themselves. Forget something in a second letter before you can respond, because I know how slow you are because you take time to think.
Now you have 2 pieces of paper to contend with. How are you gonna deal with this one, Jake?
There's 2 papers now. What am I going to do? Does Staples go through the messenger pouch?
It transports paper
Third letter.
and ink.
Third letter. Pretty decently drawn ink, middle finger.
In fairness, I left 6 hours ago. When you say south on the first one. Oh no, on the second one, in fairness, I left 6 hours ago. On the first one, when you say south, how south is south? And on the third one, just what am I supposed to do with this? And I'm sending all 3 back.
I got bored of town, started hunting, I left there. Time is weird here. I don't know how long I've been gone. If I'm honest.
Fair.
Like, I'll explain in detail when I get back, but it's far weirder than we think it is.
The time I can walk you back, flying back to the. Bye, Kieran. Flying back to the.
You only love me because I did this for you!
Motherfucker showed up just to let the cold air into your house and left.
You only come here to torment me, you bastard! I'm gonna put holes in your fucking carpet!
And I said, in fairness, you didn't need to open the door. I just knocked to see if you're awake. You're woken me up! That's why I knocked lightly.
I'm gonna kill you.
I forgot what my original statement was. I'm heading back to the ship to go fly south-ish.
It's just straight south. There's no ish about it, it's just south.
Strangely, it seems he decided to go over the frozen lake.
If you see the ship anywhere, please show yourself. In a way that won't get our men shooting at you.
So, Eric, when do I tell him that we've set up teleportation circles here and I can just teleport back at any time?
Never.
Exactly.
And whenever you do, please make sure that you teleport into the dry dock so Idiot can get the location logs for the navigator.
Oh, probably.
Thank you.
But I'm not gonna tell him that I'm there until he's already gone south for like a day.
Okay.
You're just inviting a worm to attack the ship and leave us stranded.
Oh, I won't be stranded.
No, leaving you stranded.
Alright, leaving me and whoever I brought with me stranded.
And that's a whose problem?
Bashnirs.
Yours and Vashnir's.
Bastion's a problem.
Worst case scenario, I can just call whoever owns whatever intellect devours by the dock right now. They come pick me up.
Anyway. I'm gonna teleport to the dry dock.
Okay.
I'm sending that as a missive to him.
Poof.
Because I'm not actually going to do that.
You're at the dry dock, at the teleportation sigil. It's a little bit off the loading bay. You see the large amount of water that they've put there for the actual ships to be able to appear. It looks like it can fit maybe about 5. Additionally, you see that big fiery orb thing suspended somewhat in like the ceiling-ish area. Almost creating like an artificial sun for the region and warming it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So it's actually pleasant in here, as much as that can be. You see a couple of the bars that have been set up in this thing, just
don't
having a nice time.
feel it.
Don't care. I'm telling you what there is. I'm only describing this area once. More for show deck.
It is, because I can't feel it anymore.
I can't feel the cold either. At least I'm resistant to it. I can feel the cold. Never mind.
But-
You can feel the cold. I literally can't.
But I'm assuming you just head to like one of the taverns that they've set up in here and just have a seat.
Yeah, pretty much.
Send that before or after I started flying south.
After.
How long after?
As long as it took me to cast and find a tavern.
I don't know how long teleportation takes to cast.
Hour and a half, 2.
I don't think that's true.
No, it doesn't take that long to cast that, but hour and a half, 2 is when I sent it. It takes 10 minutes to cast Teleportation Circle. If you ritual cast it, then it's an hour.
Can't technically cast it.
It has a ritual cast tag.
Spell?
That's it.
It has a ritual cast tag. If I remember correctly. I'll look again.
Like, I think that's one of the noodly ones that's like, this should have that. Why doesn't this have that?
I haven't opened that sheet. I probably should do that.
Excuse me. God damn it.
You can teleport back to town this whole time?
It only has a casting time of a minute.
But it has no ritual tag.
Correct.
It should have a ritual.
It should.
We'll not worry about it though, unless you actively have to worry about your spell slots.
Yeah,
Today.
But after he sends me back, you could have told me this whole time. I said I send it back. What do you mean? I'm already here. I've been here for like 2 hours. Where are you?
Flying south.
The biting
Underlined.
cold. Bits of sleet and hail just battering against you as you painstakingly write your message.
Why are you doing that?
Because you said you were south. So I went to go pick you up.
You only asked me where I was.
You hear an ice shelf crack and begin to shift off in the distance.
Is this what it feels like? This is what it feels like. Okay.
You only asked me where I was, not where I needed to be.
Okay, let me ask again. Where do you want to go meet up?
I'm at the Dry Dock Tavern.
I don't know where that is.
What man? I don't have my sheet open.
I'm turning the ship around.
Dude. Okay. Continue. As
Travel
that
back
person,
through the
because
cold.
I am that person. Tadori, what spells do you have? Can I use sending in a weird way?
Define.
I know sending is 25 words max, right? But I want to use it in such a way where I can give the general idea of a place.
Technically. No, you can't send messages. You can, or images. You can only send words. Same for like ideas and things like that. So you would just have to describe it in 25 words or less, which not impossible.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna write a detailed letter of where the fuck it is. Spell slots are too precious. I gotta expend that 5th level spell slot though. Ow.
Got to ask Kieran about the time wizards. Guess I'll go back and talk to him again. But first I need to go find Tadori.
He's gonna fucking stab you with a butter knife. Right in the sternum. So it's not gonna do any damage, but it's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Oh.
You
After the
just
shield. It was just-
Awkwardly hovering the ship
Oh,
over the
different
town
shield.
again.
Uh,
I mean, it's either that or ice breaking. Your choice.
yeah. Just awkwardly hovering the ship over the town again. Wave to the guard I talked to the last time. I am back. I won't be here for long, hopefully.
There is no response. You get the feeling, the less they interact with you, the better.
I was trying to decide whether to go to the dry dock area or go find Kieran. I should go to the dry dock to go talk to Tadori first. He gave me details in words on how to get there, so I'm going to try to follow those instructions.
Essentially, you find a good-sized cave entrance that looks like it has been mine shafted out.
Could my ship fit in this cage?
No. It is
I thought I might as well
small.
ask.
Like, it's not one person, it's probably like maybe 15 across, people-wise.
Can Squid Ship get in and out of this?
No.
Was it just them teleporting in? It's just some teleporting in and then people walking out. I see. Oh. That makes sense.
Eventually you do go in there and find some rudimentary elevator system set up for, like, shipping shit. And stairs.
Just gonna fly down the stairs. No need to walk down the stairs if we don't have to. It's wide enough for the carpet.
If you're just
Might as well fly
disregarding
down.
it, then it's probably better to take the elevator path because there are people on the stairway.
Then yeah, I'll just take the elevator. Just so I can't fly over their heads.
I'll take the elevator pathway.
Yes. The elevator pathway. Not actually take the elevator.
But after you go down a certain amount, you begin to see a bit of a dull orange light. And then you're warm, as this thing I described earlier is before you.
I still have that. Cool. There's a tavern here, apparently. So I guess I just need to go find this tavern, wherever that might be.
It's not
Can't be
hard.
that many, can there?
It's not hard
It's
to
not
find.
hard. Probably a sign. Walking in, looking around, trying to find Tadori.
Ah! What took you so long?
When you say that, do you mean so long to come back, or so long to find you?
You've been here for a few hours. Why? We could have been in and out already.
I flew like 2 hours south looking for you. And then 2 hours back.
How many times have I actively stated on multiple occasions that I have the ability to teleport mostly anywhere?
Teleported us to a circle before as well. I just didn't think that you might set some up over here.
I've been here for 50 years. That's at least 50 teleportation circles.
I'm not exactly aware that it's 50 years.
And there's no way you've set up 50 teleportation circles.
I know.
You can bravado, but the actual answer in your mind is, I've been here a while and I got this one set up.
I have two. Fuck you, I have two.
I'll grant you 2. I don't know where the second one would be, but sure.
If they have like a mining area for the fucking houses and shit. Like anywhere where they do actual work, set one up over there, set one up in main town so they can teleport back and forth.
It's really just this cavern and the town itself. And this cavern is quickly becoming the town because it's insulated.
Yeah, it's fucking warm.
Well, it's nice seeing you. How are you?
Sure. Oh, am I supposed to say ditto? Oh, no.
What do you mean ditto?
Same?
For how are you?
No, nice to see you.
Oh, I said nice to see you. How are you? Ah, I see.
I know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Right, fair enough. I
I'm not
assume you
answering
don't get
that other
cold
question.
anymore.
I never... What?
Right.
Since the hells, I don't feel most things. I can't get drunk. Like, at all, ever.
Couldn't you just make yourself drunk?
No?
Like intentionally create a faulty organ or something that doesn't process minimal amounts of alcohol?
No, because my entire body is always immune to poison.
Or intentionally make your body release whatever
I could ferment. I have
enzymes make
fermented.
you drunk?
I have fermented alcohol in my stomach before. Yes, it doesn't do anything.
You have the exact opposite experience as Bash there. It's weird. Well, anyway, you were ready to go home?
Don't you need to talk to Kieran about your time wizard nonsense and why you haven't been here?
Well, I was going to ask you about the time
Because
wizard
how-
nonsense.
Why the fuck would you ask me? I don't pay attention to that. I
I
can't learn
thought
that
you were
shit.
running time magic, or at least
I
teaching people
can't.
time magic.
I can't. I tried. I can't.
You gave up that quickly?
I don't know how long I've been here. I've been here for I can tell that my body says it's like 3 months. But the age that I feel, even though I don't technically age, it's not been 3 months. For all I know, I could have fallen asleep for 60 hours, not 6. Or 600 for that matter. When I go to sleep. There is no quantifiable measurement of time in this place. It doesn't work the same way. At all. When you go to sleep, you don't sleep the way you think you would.
Huh.
And that's the nicest way to put it. And that's the nicest thing that this place does. So no, I've been here a fucking long time. Because I know in my heart of hearts it's not 3 months. I know. It feels like it, but it's not.
It hasn't been that long.
How long were you gone from the material plane?
I was gone for 6 hours.
How
I left 6 hours ago, and I got back.
How long was it on the material plane? I'll rephrase.
Just say,
15.
just say it's actually been like 16 days. We had to catch up with Ashner.
15 days or so. Not that long.
Say it loud and proud.
Something like 16 days.
Exactly. So half a month, when 2-ish months was 300 years, roughly.
So it's only been like 50, 60 something years.
Yeah. Yeah. You're lucky I don't age. I'd be dead right now. My people don't live that long.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm aware. That wasn't intentional. I fell into my own little time dimension and spent 3
No,
hours
but-
there while the thing was
I'm not blaming you. I don't care.
cooling.
Look, I'm not trying to be mean to you, bud. I don't care. I'm not blaming you. It's fine. I got a lot of shit done. I learned what I can and can't do with this form. Which, there's a lot more can-dos than can'ts. Like, I can sprout arms and wield different weapons, but I can't wield them all at the same time and attack at the same time. It's a weird concept. I can wield 2 different ranged weapons at the same time.
It's weird.
But it wouldn't...
Cool.
I can be a worm if I wanted to. I could be a worm if I wanted to.
Why did you just say the same thing twice?
W-U-R-M, W-Y-R-M.
Why didn't you say that?
I just spell
It's
worm
worm
with a
and worm.
U.
I know. Worm and worm are the sound the fucking same. Doesn't matter how you spell it. The reason I said W-U is it doesn't matter how you spell it. It's the same fucking word. I know it's W-O.
Okay. I'll just categorize that with your spelling of lose. Motherfucker spells loose every time and it makes me angry. So irrationally angry.
He's such a loser.
You know, that's actually just me fat fingering the O twice and then not editing
I
it.
don't care.
That doesn't make it better.
Doesn't mean I give a fuck. Anyway,
Anyway,
we'll talk to the story about how the time magic shit is going.
but your tutorial.
Or hearing about how the time magic shit is going. I forgot who I was. Leave me alone. Go talk to Kieran about how the time magic shit has gone. Talk to your people. Whoever you need to talk to. I am not that guy.
I don't need to talk to any of them because they're not right here. And time magic isn't really important, but it could be. So really, I just came to come collect you so we can go get onto the ship, and then I'll go bother Kieran later. Or I can go bother him now.
Probably best to do it now. Because if you wait another 50 years, he's gonna kill you.
Yeah, I'll go bother him now. Do you want to come with?
I'll be on the ship.
You can fly yourself to the ship.
Yes, I can.
You don't need the carpet. I brought the carpet down here for nothing.
Yes, you did.
Do your feathers
Brought it for fun.
freeze in the
What?
cold?
What?
Like if you turn into a bird,
I don't need
And
to
try
turn
to
into a
fly.
bird.
you can just fly.
I just sprout rings if I want.
Wings have feathers.
No, sprouts leathery wings.
Fair enough. Forgot bats existed, and that some creatures have leathery
Dragons?
wings.
Wyverns?
Do you know how long it's been since I last saw a wyvern? Like a whole 2
Yesterday.
hours.
Because they're on the ship. What? Anyway, go talk to Kieran. I'll be on the ship.
I'm going to head off to go talk to Kieran.
Make
I
way
am
back
very
up
crafting, and I hate it.
and into the cult. Go on.
Hey, Caleb.
Hmm.
We have a fire orb here. Do you think that's important for you?
A fire orb?
You have an orb that's hot like fire, and you have a fire stone. Do you think that's important?
Maybe. I'll take it if that's your question.
No, just drawing your attention to it.
I'll find some more animals to be with the bigger rock.
Since you're beating around with animals with a rock,
That was.
I just thought I'd draw attention to this random thing that we found in the Sea of Stars.
Yeah, you want to fucking get it, or
You can't just steal it. That'd be rude.
you absolutely can.
Maybe later. I'm saying this as I'm just eyeing the orb, and I was thinking about the orb, and I'm talking to myself in my head.
Camera pans over to somebody getting off the bottom of the stairway, taking off their coat, letting the ice just melt, feeling the rays of the artificial sun just warming themselves. And then you're like, I'm gonna steal that.
You should. They don't need it.
It would be the first time someone tried to steal the sun.
The train agrees. I deserve it.
Little sidebar beside. I'm heading off, continuing on to find Kieran. Again.
You know where he is.
He never leaves.
He might be awake and walking around now.
It's cold.
Walking up to his door. I'm just gonna knock on his
And
door.
this red bastard fucking said he'd fix my path and then didn't.
Space heater in a blizzard.
The fuck do these people want? Why are they knocking on my door so much? What? Oh, it's you again. What do you want?
Hi, Karen. How are you doing?
I pretend like you give a damn.
I care.
Shut up. What do you want?
I wanted to know if you managed to learn time magic.
Has Kieran learned time magic?
Or taught anyone time magics.
Has Kieran done either of those things?
Not really.
No!
Why not?
I gave them my knowledge. They didn't tell me what they did with it.
I thought you were learning for yourself so you turn your body young again. Or something.
I tried. I'm not a wizard.
And didn't you just like, I know I hate to say it like this, but you didn't like steal a kid and force them to learn it? And then you could
Why would I
take
do
them,
that?
use it on you?
Why would I do that? Why?
Because it might take them longer than 50 years to learn from this one book that you have. Because it's just one really big book with really bad handwriting.
Your people are probably much closer, and I'm just waiting on them to be able to do the thing.
I
Because they
should
told me
do
that they would do
research.
the thing.
Ah, since I've got you here, apparently it's bad to be here for longer than 6 months.
No, you think? Says in 400 years.
Yeah, I just found out before coming right back, so I decided to come tell you. As that might be important information for you. So if you can help it, don't stay for longer than 6 months.
If I was still infested with goo, I would eat you. I would eat you. Bones and all. Right now. Just wanted you to know
You
that.
need to go find a new body, and that'd be so upsetting.
I know what you
I
are.
don't
No,
like this body.
I know what you are. No, you wouldn't. Because I'd eat that too.
I just teleport and run away. But besides the point, I just wanted to ask for the time, wizards, and see how you were doing.
As soon as your people told me that as soon as they figure out how to turn me back, they turn me back, and then I go home. Because this place is already pretty much established and running without me, for the most part. Now I'm just some crazy asshole old man, and everybody lives down there, not up here anymore.
Why don't you live down there then?
I'm old.
Too many stairs.
But the sun is down there.
You gonna carry me down the stairs, young man? Like a good little whippersnapper? Because then these other
See.
fucks will do it.
But you have so many people. You just get your own little Palestine, and then just have 4 guys pick it up to carry you around. Act like you're actually royalty.
Why would I do that? Hold on. You realize that in the entirety of my life and all of the elven cultural history, there's been nothing but council votes or councilmen's, right? Like, like what?
You spent time in Dia Golf and
And
other places, so you know what royalty is. And you've been here for 40 years. I figured you might have gotten bored of the same thing day in, day out.
I've been here for 400 years.
You're right. I forgot a 0 on that. 400 years. That's a whole lot longer. So yeah, it's
And I just let them
understandable
manage
that you might have gotten bored and wanted to make your presence known somehow.
Why the fuck would I do that?
Experiment with something new.
Anyway, you didn't answer my question.
What question?
You gonna carry me down the stairs, young laddie?
Before you started off on that, I was going to say sure, but then, no, never mind. You look like you're still able to walk. You're not well enough. Plus, you have some magic people around that can float you around. Like, you could have asked Dory to teleport you there.
You think I want to talk to him?
Yes?
No.
Because he could also just make your body young.
He's fucking. Wait, what?
Like, he could just snap his finger and you have a young body. I mean, you'd still be old. Physically, and your age wouldn't change, but your body would be young and able and capable.
Wait, what?
You know how you can transform into literally anything? I've at least seen him transform someone else once before. So I'm sure he could do the same to you. I thought you would have figured this out by now.
Carry me down the stairs!
It's been 50 years and you never considered this.
He's been gone for I don't know how long.
Do you want to go find him?
Well, if you're here to pick him up, he's probably on your ship, aren't you?
Yeah.
Then, yeah, let's go.
I got the carpet. Let's go.
You're giving Kieran false hope, because I don't think a Tadori can do that.
I think the Dory did it once, right?
No?
Yes?
I have the appropriate dice ready.
Okay,
That's all I'm saying.
that's fine. Let's kill Kieran, everybody.
At least I think he can do that. I'm taking Kieran over to Doria anyway, so I mentioned it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Insert Jetson sound noise thing from car as you just putter up to your ship.
Puttering up to the ship. This carpet's been through a lot. I'm glad it doesn't have a flight limit per day.
Kieran's just gonna run up as soon as he's available. Just gonna run up to Tadori. Make me young again, devil man. What?
I thought I remembered you transforming someone else like you transformed yourself, so I casually mentioned it in a conversation that you might be able to just make his body young.
Is my younger sister, and that was literally just to remove corruption from her. That's it. God, that was so long ago.
It was. So
No, that's Kieran. Or Tadori. Not James. That was Tadori.
it was like 4 days ago. 5 days?
That was like many
I'll put a
years
month
ago.
at that.
What is time?
Anyway,
But,
I mean,
if you learned how to use your powers, couldn't you like
Kieran,
install
as long
corruption?
as you consent, I will give it a shot. But no, this has a chance more than likely to just straight fucking kill you. Or turn you into a horrible amalgamation of demonic origins. What? What was that last part? Nothing?
Tell him to talk to himself. Good job, me.
Shut up. You have plenty of chances. Anyway, roll your appropriate dice there, Arik.
Okay. Step 1. I need to know what your intention is.
So my intention, I cannot take away, as far as Tadori is aware, I cannot take away, with my limited ability, the years he has suffered here. But I can take away the stress and strain it has done to his body.
Okay.
So I
does
wish
that...
to make his
Go on.
body. I wish to make his body, in all intents and purposes, peak performance age.
Okay. So your intent is to essentially restore muscle mass and...
Restore the body as a whole.
Okay. So you're going full into it. We're talking telomeres, we're talking all that shit.
Yes, as much as I can. Turn the whole body's clock back, say 300 years, basically.
Turn the whole body's clock back 300 years.
Make his body in its prime.
Okay.
This is what he wants. This is what he asked for.
You
He's given full
just
consent.
make a charisma check
Sure, I can do
as
that.
I look at this monkey paw curling. And go, oh no.
That's... My good sir, is a win for Kieran. That is a natural 20 on the die.
Okay. I need
For a
Kieran.
total of 25.
That's Tadori. I need Kieran to make a charisma save.
I don't know what Kieran's numbers are. Hold on.
He was warlock base, so he's got good. And he was...
Hopefully.
Well, that's like one of their few saves they get, right? Charisma and wisdom?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's at +8. He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Jesus, fuck.
Sure.
That is a total of 21.
Versus the demon prince trying to put him back in his peak physical state.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Monkey paw!
So. Kieran.
Uh-huh.
This man probably extends some weird protuberance into you. Your mind goes a bit blank.
Uh-huh.
And then, while everyone else watches in probably abstract horror as Kieran begins to shift violently around, almost as though he's seizing, but still stuck standing unless he actually managed to sit him down like a sensible person. But it sounds like they were in too much of a hurry to do that.
Probably would have laid him down.
Okay, sure, then they're just seizing on the ground. But as this is occurring, you do feel yourself get better. All the maladies of old age just begin to melt away, and you feel strength return to you.
Hell yeah.
And then you feel your strength swell.
Uh-oh.
You feel as though any wounds that you might have knitted back together, and
Uh-oh.
you're right. You remember when you were cut in half,
Oh.
and you felt the ooze knit you back together inside your little chrysalis?
Uh-huh.
There's a shock of that just all across your form.
Uh-huh.
Everyone watching, you see his eyes flash black.
Uh-huh.
There is no hint of green.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
And then you see his seizing stop. Kieran,
Mm-hmm.
you wish to return to the hive. And whatever the fuck this thing was, has probably given you the energy to do so. You attempt to enact on that in any way, shape, or form.
The hive calls.
Yes, but do you attempt to enact on it in any way, shape, or form?
The drone must listen.
I need a yes or no.
That's a yes. That's a
Okay.
yes.
Alright. Around Kieran's no longer seizing frame, you begin to see this inky black pool appear around his backside and swallow him up into it. And he disappears.
Midori just looks, slowly just turns head at Jodak.
That's not good. That's really not good.
The fuck was
Oh.
the fuck were y'all telling me?
Remember the Forbidden Zone that we talked about like several times? I forgot that Kieran was infected, or not infected. That's not even the right word. He was that,
Uh-huh.
as in we stopped whatever was in the Forbidden Zone because he went and shoved whatever he had in him into the Forbidden Zone. Score.
Uh-huh.
He always talked about two forces warring inside of him, and he shoved them both into the core. And
No,
if
no,
he
no. It
happened
seems
to
like he
bring
shoved
one of them
one
back,
them. It
then-
seems like he shoved only one of them in there.
um,
The other one stayed dormant.
that's what it looks like.
I didn't do this.
And
Hands above head.
you basically just brought him to me so I could break it the fuck up. So now
Yes.
you have to tell Vastir. That's
I don't
on
want
you.
to do that.
That's on you.
I forgot. Okay.
That's on you. Chidori throws his hands up. I did my job. That's on you. Can't shoot the messenger. That's on you. I didn't do it.
Can I send a message to Callahan from here? Or was that a no?
Sure, let me help.
You can think really hard, but you know how time dilation works.
There's a branch of my people here, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm sending a message to them.
Shit.
I got a problem.
Shit.
If anybody asks, because I know someone will ask, Kieran went on a little vacation, okay?
The fuck happened?
He wanted to become young again. So I asked our demon prince Weirdo to rejuvenate his body.
Devil Prince.
Devil Prince, you're right, Devil Prince.
I am not from 40k. That would be so much cooler if I was.
You're pretty damn nerdly.
Yeah, but I'm like a lieutenant. I'm not even like a great unclean one, man.
I thought you were baby.
So our Devil Prince rejuvenated his body. And a couple more things, apparently. Including whatever was at the center of the Forbidden Zone. And then he teleported away. So I have a little problem.
Take it you couldn't have stopped him?
He fell into a pool immediately before he woke up. He opened his eyes, fell into a pool of darkness.
Alright.
So I'm gonna go chase after him and try to stop him. Because I have a feeling I may or may not know where he might be going. I don't want to go back, but I probably have to at this point. Either way, if anyone asks, he's on a little vacation.
And this is how you do a misadventure.
This is how you do a misadventure.
It's
Had a great
okay.
time.
I handed the camera over to fucking Thaddeus apparently at 30 minutes in. We're currently at 2 hours. And about 15 minutes have passed for poor Vashnir and Peon.
This is why Jodak doesn't do misadventures, or shouldn't be given permission to do so. I will talk to everyone and get nothing done.
I did my job.
Right, so I'm gonna go chase after him.
Oh, hey, Jodak.
Yeah?
Do you want to be a halfling again?
No. We're getting in the ship. We're going to go chase after him. Because I don't want to know what happens if he actually gets to reawaken whatever.
You do
Whatever.
realize he probably just teleported, so he's already there.
Yeah, but time dilation, so we have maybe a few minutes.
Okay.
A minute's here, got minutes there.
I mean, he's been gone for like 5 minutes at this point, but you know.
Yeah, 5 minutes is less than like a second over there. Right?
Sure. Teleportation circle isn't instantaneous.
That smelled like a plane shift, I'll be real.
I know. Neither is plane shift. Of course it isn't. Why would plane shift of all things be instantaneous?
I mean, it's instantaneous, so he's already there. But he's
Exactly.
not really moving much because time is not really flowing at the same rate for him or us.
You do realize I can tell you to just tell the navigator to go wherever the hell you want to go and then make you go to the plane that he went to, right?
He didn't go to. He probably just went back to the Forbidden Zone, right?
I know. That's what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is, go start the ship. If you're gonna take the fucking ship, otherwise I'm making you go.
I'm going to go start the ship. Okay, who do I need a message about this now? I'm going to go start the ship, headed back to.
No, it's Vashnir.
What's the area above the Forbidden Zone safe? Arik.
There
It
weren't
was 2
many
months ago.
flying things at that time, but they've been locked in a war and they're very evolutionary creatures, so.
Where was the closest edge that we can get so we can look into? No, I need to go to the center of the Forbidden Zone, so that's where that's my target. That's where I'm telling the ship to go. So we're popping to the Sea of the Stars.
It's okay, Vashnu doesn't need to know 2d12!
Fashion needs to know.
Does he?
Do we have time to go pick him up? Do I know where he is?
You don't know where Vashnir is, he was transit. You can't get back
Yeah,
to
he's in
there.
transit. I can't go get him, but I can let him know after you get back. I have a 7.
And?
A D12, right?
Yeah.
7. That's lucky, right?
It wasn't bad the last time. Arik.
Daddy. James.
Please, no.
What?
You're not supposed to match numbers.
golden D20. You know, the same one I rolled a natural 20 for Tadori. As my one and only fucking dodecahedron roll. Because I remember that word, but I don't remember the word you used for whatever the fuck that die is. Anyway.
Sigh.
7.
And a 7.
That's
Alright.
lucky. That's like mini jackpot.
You just
In
need one
any
more
slots
seven for a
game.
jackpot. Let's see.
Well, double sevens is still a jackpot. It's just not the full jackpot. It's the mini, technically. I haven't been to slots. No, what are you talking about?
You would never.
I actually never have. I just know.
As you are sailing through the darkness, the pinpricks of light and reflected light from the latticework ahead of you is interrupted by what I can only describe as a star-bursting void of darkness.
Oh fuck!
It's actively moving around, looks to be some sort of a energy output of some kind, but instead of actually producing light, it seems to be drawing in everything in its affected range. It's in front of you, and it appears to be growing.
Does it seem like we have the capability of outrunning its growth?
It is really hard to track something that is
infinite inkiness.
dark. It is a lack of object.
So there could be two things here. It could be the path he took to get back to our plane, or it could be another disaster. My bet is on disaster, and hence we need to get out of the sea.
Are you gonna overheat the engines again to randomly just punk yourself out of some place?
You may
That way
get thrown
you can-
overboard. It's been less than 24 hours for this fucking ship.
In less than 24 hours. It's been so many times.
That way you can punk yourself back into that fucking extremely, really not good time dilated area, and we can spend another 15 fucking days away from this shit. So Vashtir just has to deal with his kingdom being killed again.
The whole forbidden zone being set on
Fire, proverbially.
lose to 100. What? Go from 0 to 100. That's the saying.
Civil War over.
Overcharge. I don't want
Like-
to risk it. But does it seem like we have the capabilities of not being drawn into it?
If you
Then
could track it, maybe. You can't
If
really
that touches
tell.
us,
It is void, man.
It is void.
If it touches us, we're dead.
If it touches us, we're dead. So the only option is to jump out. It's not intelligent, is it?
Shrug?
I might as well check.
Motherfucker, if that touches us, we're dead. Leave now.
Drop out.
I think the engineer will understand.
Yep, dropping out.
Emergency shift.
Emergency shift in about the same area emergency shifted the last time.
Let's do it.
Eric's time it's telling.
Oh, Eric, this is great. Just fuck Eric over 100% all time, every time. So that way we can have a fight on two fronts when the crystal comes around.
Of course. Yeah.
We got good. The fucking hours. We're gonna have crystals and we're gonna have goo. This is gonna be great.
We're starting an all-out conflict.
I don't think your mic caught any of that.
Yeah,
Then
not
we're
a
starting a
single
war on
word
two
of that.
fronts. We can just set the goo against the crystals, and then,
Well, that's not what I said, but yeah.
well, that's what I'm implying.
No one
Oh, what I
understood you.
said- That's fine. What I said was, we're gonna restart the fucking God Wars. We got the fucking goo now. We have the fucking crystal bitches incoming. Let's fucking go. Oh, what's that? You
God.
had a story, Eric? Fuck your story.
All the soul stones are crystallized god beasts. So we almost kind of have god beasts on our side too.
Yeah, I know. Really bad, not good time dilated area, bud.
No.
Damn it.
Are we in a worse, no good time dilated area?
I don't know about the time dilation part, but like,
Oh,
you shunt again,
Why'd you kill things?
you find yourself in a barren wasteland, it seems. You look up, the sun is basically just a dull red orb. And it's like cold from where you are, but significantly warmer than everything else has been.
That's not fucking good.
If you actually look at the sun more, there's like a weird black circle in the center of it, spreading out from it, almost like it's diseased.
Oh, that's really not fucking good.
is it similar to like the void that we just saw?
No,
No? Okay.
like this seems very material. And you're hovering over what appears to be just an arid wasteland.
Into the future.
Right, different dimension, or different plane. Try to send a message to Callahan again. Hey, you getting this?
Yes, what is it?
Cool. I need you to check on the Forbidden Lands, like, now.
Right now.
Like, really right now. Give a brief overview of what just happened. Description. Just transfer the thought to him.
Give memory is your wording.
Yes.
I'll get in
Word memory
contact with
was
people.
escaping me.
Do what, Eric?
I'll get in contact with people.
Okay.
It seems kind of important to get to know about.
Just gonna hand
my
that
God.
off to the NPCs and worry about it later. Right now, you're where you are. The engines are overheating, Jodak. You would like to land. The ship would like to land. Ship's gonna land whether you want it to or not.
Can I at least try to find a soft landing in the sand?
There's Wasteland, man. You going in for a crash landing, or you gonna try to salvage it? Piloting check. Either way.
You're making me actually roll dice?
How
Off
dare.
the fucking boat.
Roll dice that require me to actually look at my sheet that I don't have open.
Hurl you into the sun.
Just a random question. For no particular reason, how many people do we have here with us right now?
Your skeleton crew of orcs and dwarves that you have with you is probably about 20, and then you have your on-hand mechanic, who at this point in time is probably mad. Very mad.
26. Six.
Okay, so it's not graceful, but you manage one of those landings where, like, one of the landing gears fully engaged and the other one's, like, halfway down, so you're a little lopsided, but it crashes onto the thing correctly.
Right, that's not good, which means it's gonna be a while before we can get back up into normal flight, back to the planes, and we're in normal time. So every second matters. Hooray.
And that also means plane shift won't help us.
Why would plane shift not help you here?
Because we are technically in the material plane.
No.
No, we're in a plane, not the material plane.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go down to where the engineer is.
I need to go apologize to the engineer.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I really fucking wouldn't talk to him right now. Not you, anyway.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
I am very quickly writing up blocks so that Medina and Caleb have something to do. Because you're in a bad place and they're not here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to the engineer real quick.
Can I at least look like collecting sand or something in a bottle?
As you go down to the disembark ramp, you see that the sand is shaking.
I'm going back up onto the ship and making sure that everyone on the ship is ready for something to pop up out of the sand. Hey, Tadori,
Yo.
I need you up here in case something pops up so we can just shoot it to death. Or stab it to death.
And I'm right next to you. What's up?
Sand is moving, which means there's something underneath it, I think.
Okay.
Is there anything intelligent nearby besides us?
Oh yeah,
Where?
Oh.
yeah,
Everywhere?
yeah.
Yeah. And, we're kind of surrounded. Like, very, very surrounded. Like, shockingly surrounded. That's not good. That's not good at all.
So I'm assuming the ship is not operable. Current.
No.
Awesome.
Not at all.
Awesome.
I've kind of been
Sure
pushing
you
it to
wanna
its
be a
limit.
halfling? I think I might want to turn you into a halfling right about now.
I'd rather not be a halfling if this body is really human, and I saw what happened to Kieran.
Yeah, but Kieran had other weird things that you didn't tell me about prior.
Okay, I have weird things going on too.
Yeah, but I don't care about your weird things.
I care about my weird things. I'd rather keep my brain inside this head.
You should not have put the fucking thought of me turning him into a young person again in his fucking head.
I forgot he had weird things about him. Could you blame me? He's just an old man. Well, he was an old man.
Brother. My guy. My dude. Like, that's kind of important information. That's
It
not
is.
just something you can really just forget.
It shouldn't have been. You're right.
Just on a side note, Eric, I have all of my weapons drawn.
As you
I know I
should.
can't use.
Hey,
I know
Medina.
I can't use
Hey, Caleb.
all.
Yep.
Yo.
Which one wants to be Team Bone and which one wants to be Team Blood?
Do I get any perks for other teams?
They're entirely different teams.
Which one gives me a 401k?
Neither.
Said
Yes.
boner blood.
It's America.
Bone or blood?
Yes.
Ah,
Blood for the blood god.
He said
Taken.
blood.
goes for the skull throne.
Very well.
We
All
found
right.
the reference.
Let me find you on my list.
I only have 2 charges. Do I only have 2 charges?
I still have full charges. Ooh.
That is. Do I only have 2 charges?
What? I
Maybe
feel
you
like
could have
I'm
gone
missing-
around and hit some wildlife with a rock for 14 days.
You not fought in a while, buddy.
Bone sent.
Buddy, old pal.
I've just been trapped on this ship for like 18 days.
I sent you a direct message.
I need to stop going on misadventures.
Blood sent.
Oh.
We didn't get a level up, did we?
No.
Okay.
No, we're still 12.
Okay. That's what I
Still
thought.
care about level ups?
Oh,
Yeah, because I get Bard 3. I kind of need it.
Alright. So, Jodak, as you're going, oh no. From the sand, you begin to see this articulated spine. Just the spine itself, but probably about half the size of your ship. Kind of like curl through the top of the sand like a snake. Or a giant purple worm. And shortly thereafter, you see a skeleton on it, bedecked in a funny golden hat. likely cackling something as you begin to see more skeletal warriors rising from the ground. As you're doing that, though, seemingly disapparating from the sky itself, you see the sun blink a couple times. And then, off in the distance, you see, almost flying in on the wings of night, these horrific, bat-like abominations carrying their own retinue that smells fresh blood. So, you two, what you got? One of which is not you two, the other two. Bone Lord, they are intruding upon your territory and also bringing those goddamn bloodsuckers here. Blood people, there's blood over there.
I mean, free blood.
So you're just beelining toward the ship.
I see no reason not to. It's free blood.
All right.
Skeleton bitch is gonna do something.
Bone Lord, what do you have?
We saw them first.
Oh, so you wish to add their skeletons. I see. So you have the worms and you also have them in closeness. What are you doing? Also, guys on ship. This is a problem.
Archers at the ready.
You're just gonna start shooting at them. Okay. In that
As soon as
case,
I teleport up here, I'm attaching hairs to Jodak.
you're right.
They have skin that shouldn't be there.
Okay. So this is large-scale battlefield initiative. Bloodlord, you get a +4. Bone Lord +2.
Whoa.
I got a bone to pick with the skinnies. The skinwalkers.
I just want the blood, man.
Yeah, well, the problem is that guy's a son of a bitch, and you hate each other.
He is a son of a bitch.
You hate
But he
each
ain't
other
got
with
no blood.
all of your undead hearts.
I'll take your buns too. Blood
Do
bag.
I see his archers getting ready?
Probably, but roll the large-scale battlefield initiative. And then I'm gonna need 1, 2, 4,
23.
you two, 4 characters on the ship.
I don't know how that initiative works, but if it's just basic initiative,
Just roll
I have
basic
my
initiative, you two. Basically, you won't be taking a turn, you'll be taking a few turns, and then they'll be taking a few turns. It'll be over a
Okay.
larger amount of time. It's the same as whenever you were
Okay.
sieging, except you're kinda on your own.
Okay.
Which is a very bad place to be during large-scale warfare, by the way, like, there's legitimate danger here.
I am an army.
No, you're a unit. Maybe 2 or 3.
You say +2?
Yeah.
18.
Okay. And then
Yeah,
the other 2?
okay.
Gotcha.
23.
I also have a 23.
Kinda go on land. See if the door is a bit higher than the 4.
I have a +7.
I hate to break the pattern,
What do you got,
but I
Johnny?
don't have a 23. I have a 22.
He's got a 4. Damn.
Okay.
No, single digit initiative is my thing. Come on.
No, it was his. It was his long before you showed up, bud.
So then that's going to Dory Blood, Jodak Bone.
Yes.
Dory Blood Jodak Bone.
Yep,
Dory
solid.
Blood Jodak.
I'm a dumbass. I just deleted what I sent you guys from my end, so you're totally in charge of it now.
If you sent it to them on Discord,
Yeah,
couldn't you
Then
look at it on
if I-
Discord?
that's like 2 clicks. Or clicks. Please don't just say. Why'd you do that?
What? I send it back to you.
I noticed.
So you deleted it. It's right there.
From my end!
And now it's
Where it's
there.
all on one friendly screen. I don't have to shift back and forth. Yeah, but like
You
you're
just
keeping
copy and
track of
paste
it.
and put it back on one screen.
No.
Or just hit the undo button.
It's too late.
Oh god, if life only had one undo button.
That shit would be time sensitive and almost always completely pointless. Unless you, like, burn your hand on a stove. Like, ow.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not seriously injured, but I'm mildly inconvenienced. I'll undo that.
Would be nice.
Yeah, what if I trip off the edge of a building, hit the undo button midair? I'm good now.
But then whatever caused you to trip might still cause you to trip.
Yeah.
Well, no, if I just
stuck in a loop.
maybe.
That's an episode of Futurama.
Undo.
That is literally
No,
an
I-
episode of Futurama.
I undo, I stop moving, I stand.
Ah,
If
yes.
someone
Can't
threw you
trip,
off the
I do
building.
know.
Gravity.
Anyway.
Dino walked away.
Yes, he did.
That's inconvenient.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I think it's a good time to call it, because I'm about to fall asleep.
Deal with it. It shouldn't last long. If you
So it
manage
shouldn't.
to send them in the correct direction. Because their hatred
Hey.
for each other does outmatch their hatred for you. You are simply resources to them.
Hey, you guys. Hey, skinnies. Yeah, he's not here. I'm taking advantage. I'm making deals. Kill that bitch, and I'll leave you be.
Somehow I highly doubt the words that the blood is saying to me. Hold on. Wait a minute. What the fuck did I just say?
You think blood's
how-
talking to you?
How long? Oh, never mind. Because the boat. Never mind.
Okay,
How long
Todori, you
is the
got
boat?
incoming from above and below.
As above, so below.
Why is it that the black guy always dies first?
What?
In that movie, As Above, So Below, the first person to die, despite them being everyone being attacked.
Out of not
It's a black
watching
one
so
guy.
many movies, you've seen that one?
I'm not gonna lie, that was funny as shit. Didn't do fucking fail.
I don't know why that one was an outlier. I'll be honest.
Well,
But yeah,
you had to support.
it's one of the few horror movies I actually watched. Whenever that came out. I think it was 2012, 16, sometime.
Do, 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 do.
What's your general plan?
I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level.
Okay. You have a little
gonna
bubble
be-
around you. They deal
gonna be
necrotic damage in the bone zone.
Radiant damage, because I'm a good guy.
Look at
Fuck
you.
I am neutral good, thank you very much. They do radiant damage. Fuck you.
I was. No, continue to plan.
That is an action.
Do keep in mind, this isn't initiative. This is large scale. You give me your overall thing. Like, what's your goal here?
I can't tell that they hate each other. I don't know that they hate each other. I know that that dude is trying to kill me. That dude is trying to kill me. I call them dudes because I don't fucking know. The skeletons are attacking. I'm going to activate a bubble. That way, if people walk into it, they just get hurt a lot. And they seem undead, so I'm not gonna deal with this today. Thank you. And I'm gonna try my damnedest, my wholehearted damnedest, to not fucking activate my stone until it's the absolute needed thing, or if he activates resonance.
Okay, so you're trying to run defense.
Yes.
All
And
right.
I'm pretty fucking good at it. I have my cold greatsword in 2 hands, obviously, and death dagger in an offhand, and
Neat. They'll describe
Indian
what
short sword.
resources they have as they become apparent, and let it be known you are far outnumbered.
I have been outnumbered before.
Far outnumbered.
I
Not
have
alone.
been far outnumbered before. I was by
alone.
myself against like 100 fucking zombies. Or have you forgotten?
Alrighty. Dory's running defense. Bloodlord, it is your go.
Archers, get the bone bitches. Shield squad forward. Bat abominations, a bombing. Hey, skitties, kill that bitch and I'll let you leave. And that's it.
So your shield guys are rushing forward in what direction? If you're sending them off of your bad abominations, which are your primary modes of transportation.
Ah,
That's where
I
you
just
came from
want
the
them
sky.
to go towards the bone bitches.
Charging them on the ground, despite knowledge of their worms?
I fear not their worms.
Very well.
I guess they can stay on the bad abominations. If that's our main transport, they can just fly above them. Then they'll jump down on top.
Of the skellymen.
Yes, the skelly bitches.
Okay. Yodak,
And then,
that shit's happening. Go on, sorry.
then I'm just actually yelling. If they want to beat the skeleton, I will let them go.
Jodak. They yell at something at you in their heathen lingo, but because you're telepathic, you kinda understand.
I mean, I might understand it anyway, because languages, unless it's a language I wouldn't speak.
They yell something in their heathen lingo, but because of telepathy, you understand.
That's all you hear.
First, I'm translating that message telepathically to Dory. Hey, this is what they said. Actually,
Whatever you do,
probably-
I'll do. Just do it.
And then I'm talking to Bone Lord. Hey, are you gonna fight that guy? Or something?
He has no bones. You have bones.
I would argue I
I
probably
just-
have bones.
I thought you were made out of blood.
I mean, I don't think I'm just a blob of blood.
Fucking hell. I'll deal with
Pretty
you
sure
later.
it's like vampires type things.
Oh.
I mean, Eric can tell me if I'm wrong.
The skeletons do not ask these questions. They do not know, nor care.
So, okay. To Bloodborne, do you want help fighting these guys?
Beat his ass! That means yes.
You stop discussing and tell me what the fuck it is you're doing.
I'm discussing playing mediator between the two people, trying to instigate them to fight each other.
Alright,
And
then
not
that's your
fight me.
turn. It is now the Bone
Yep.
Lords.
That is what I'm doing for this turn. I do have my crossbow out.
Ah,
my
neat.
bow out, just in case.
Bone Lord, go!
Where is everybody at now?
It
Still attacking
appears
me on
that
the ground.
it appears that the blood bags are closing in. The fools! They're almost within worm range.
And are attacking you.
And that ship is on your grounds.
Can the worms dig like a giant fall pit for him?
They can do that. What are they trying to do?
Sinkhole.
Destabilize the ground beneath the ship?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, everybody on the ship. Uh-oh. Below you, you see a couple giant worms kind of circling, and then you feel yourself start to spin as well as you begin to descend into the white sands.
Okay. We're not.
That's-
Nope.
Tadori.
Mm-mm.
I'm assuming the
Mm-mm.
Bone Lords are also anything else for the rest of your units, actually, because you have significantly more than just your worms.
Where is the other squad at?
The other what?
Blood bags.
They're in the sky, but like they're closing. And they're yelling something in their heathen lingo, so who knows?
Archer and shield squads combined. So archers, shield squads protecting the archers, and the archers are gonna shoot over to the shoulders when they get in range.
Okay. So he was closing your active attack as they're attempting to close. I need both of you being Caleb and Medina, to roll a d6. It is weighted in one way or the other that I will not be describing.
There.
4.
I got a 2.
Alright. Due to effectively their shooting and approaching target. Lord of Blood, your people are taking on bone arrows. Shit fucking sucks. Mark that one of your units of archers is now at half strength. So it's turned into a 0.5.
Mine or his?
Yes.
Fuck. Nope.
Story is technically 81.
And then the Bone Lords have then shored up their defenses, and they're ruining the ship. Tadori.
He gave me the generalized synopsis that the blood people want me to kill the bone guy. I see a bone guy with a fancy hat. I am activating my stone and immediately fucking gunning his ass.
Okay, so then Tadori is attempting to solo the Bone Lord and his retinue. Very well.
If Resonance wants to be Resonance, he can Resonance. I don't care.
You may on his turn.
I'm just saying that I did that too. He does have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Nah,
as soon as
all
I
that
get in
shit's just part of it. I need you to
Okay.
roll a d6, and I need Medina to roll a d6. He has his entire squad with him.
And I am a squad. 6. Yes.
I got a 4.
Okay. I'm keeping track of the actual Lord's HP. But
I do apologize, but the 60 foot is more than likely not going to be a thing, and he's not going to be getting any more health from me for a while.
yeah, no, that's having to go away as you're charging.
Yes.
But you want me to factor in your regeneration for the math here, or just do it? Because this is over a bunch of time, so I don't know how you want to do that. I'm gonna have to factor it in.
Yeah, you have to, because every round I heal 50.
So then, yeah. After that bout, I am afraid you're going to be... I don't know what your max HP.
140 right now?
I just needed like a measuring stick, because I legitimately don't remember.
Yeah, 140.
So then, after everything's said and done, you're still going to be clocking 40 damage on yourself.
That's fine.
As the Bone Lord has their own capabilities and does Bone Lord shit.
That's fine.
Which I imagine is a combination of what the fuck, skeleton Looney Tunes bullshit, and magic.
That's fine.
Blood.
I have to kill him.
Archers.
forgot
Fire.
What's
You
your
forgot the
target?
little dude on him.
Huh?
Medina sent him a gift that is a giant skeleton.
Yeah.
There's a little dude on the giant skeleton. In the thing we're currently fighting.
I'll have my shield guys point their shields to block the incoming arrows from now on, and then fire arrows from above.
Kind of like circling.
Yeah.
Alright. Tadori's in the line of fire. But for the
I'll
sake of
try
this,
not to hit him.
we'll see how
So
good the
try.
bones defend. 2d6s, one from each.
Get a 4.
All right.
It's got a 4.
All right. So, due to arrow rain, it does appear as though the Bone Lords do take some amount of damage because this motherfucker's just circling in the sky and you can't do your bone magic to drag him to the ground because this motherfucker's harrying you like a bitch. Tadora, you're going to clock an extra 15 damage.
That's fine.
And they can't do anything to counterattack the blood at the moment. So that's it. The rest of your units doing anything, or are you just defensive line in the air?
Defensive line in the air.
Alrighty, Jodak.
I
Our
am
ship is
instru-
spinning!
Ship is spinning, but the engines are overheated, so I can't do anything about it. Do we have weapons on the ship?
Nothing, really. You never put anything on there.
We never put any weapons on this ship. That's such a mistake on our half.
We talked about it a lot.
You grab the giant weird spider crystal and we're like, yeah, we'll just infuse this elemental energy and have a giant ass blaster. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. But they never did it.
No,
Yep.
because Tadori took it and it's in his bag of holding. I think.
It was always in Tadori's bag of holding.
Yeah.
I said, whenever we're going to do that, just let me know and I'll give it to you. And then we never talked about it again.
We kind of forgot about it. What I am doing, I'm instructing. Our guys are just basically useless, sitting out. So I'm just moving them on side and following said resonance thing to go blow up the worms. That's
Taking
one thing.
cover and then you're assaulting the Bone Lord's worms.
Yeah.
How rude. Okay, so that's a d6 on your end and then another d6
Hope
from
not
Medina.
to blow up our ship in the process, obviously.
Ah, yeah.
I got a 3.
D6 out of 6.
We're factoring in my tier 3 abilities while fighting Bone Lord, right?
I'm factoring in a lot of things.
Okay.
Alright.
Should we factor in my tier 4 as well?
I'm factoring in a lot of things. The math is on my end.
But that's a flat 50 damage.
I
All
know.
the time.
I know.
I do a lot of damage right now.
But, Bone Lord, as you are distracted by one white heathen, a weird cyan heathen is over there. And then you feel, or hear, or feel, no, it's feel, shrieks of pain from your bone worms as they do come to a stop, and they are both reduced by half. Yodak's fucking destructive when he wants to be. And they were busy.
I do have to go and land back on the ship before the explosion happens.
Yeah.
Because charges.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean I have 1 worm left?
It means you have 2 that are at half.
Okay.
As long as you're within grabbing range of me, I can detour us back to the ship.
I don't think he is. I think he's off on a different one.
I'm just letting him know.
Mhm.
That is all. I have 4 turns, quote unquote. To
Well, as soon as you
fuck this
activate
dude
your
up.
stone, that's it for the entire turn. Like, you have to spend your next one getting charged back,
Okay, that's fine.
because it's more than 1 round.
Okay.
So both of those are assuming that you're going all out for the entirety of your fort.
Yeah. And I can still fuck some shit up without my form and get my charges back fairly quickly.
Yes, but you'll have to go around without it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okie dokie.
My form does not heal me as much as I heal myself.
Jodak, that is that. You fucking hurt them a lot, and then you go back to the ship, and they're just spinning a little bit more. But now they're hurt, so they're not spinning very much, and the ship does come to a stop. Bone Lord, these motherfuckers.
I command the worms to separate, turn around, and charge the boat from both sides.
Trying to break it. Understood. D6.
Got a 2.
Oh. Sadly, I didn't do any better. So, Jodak, as you're landing back on the ship, you kind of look down and over and see this gaping maw, approximately as tall as the ship is at this point in time, because it's partially submerged in the sand, come in and latch itself onto it. You hear the crunching of metal as you see this thing bite into the side of it.
No.
And then shortly afterward, from immediately behind you, the same noise.
Stop eating my ship. It's not made out of bones.
Make them.
And then for the rest of your unit, Mr. Bone Lord?
Do I have any rope?
That motherfucker that charged you is no longer glowy, if that helps. Why do you need rope for? Just...
I want to pull him out of the sky.
I'd say you could just... You have other bone magic to do that with. Just tell me what your intent is.
I want to make the other flying fuckers not fly anymore.
Okay. Bring them down,
Pull them
to, your
down to
level.
the earth.
Everything
Fuck you.
anti-air. Alright. Roll a d6. They are over your territory. You have a bonus. And then Blood, roll a d6, and Tadori, roll a d6.
Okay.
6.
Oh no.
Also 6.
5.
Oh, as I mentioned, you're in his territory. So, kind of
That's
has
fine.
the advantage here.
That's fine.
All of you see the area of what you thought was sand kind of coalesce into various shards of sharp bone-like objects that then strike upward and drag everything that's flying to the ground. Midori, you're going to take an extra 12 damage.
That's fine.
And then Bone Lord, or Blood Lord, your abominations are both going to take... Or, do you have 2 or 3?
I have 3.
Okay. All 3 of them are going to take half of their HP. As they are impaled.
I just fire at the blood bags.
And then you're shooting. Alright. They do still have...
Defensive formation?
Yeah, you still have defensive formation, so both of you roll again.
Four. Stop tying me. Roll less than me.
You tie me first.
Okay, in a tie
I
in
said
this
my number
instance, he has the shields. You do not take additional damage. Bone Lord, was Tadori involved in that volley, or are you actually focusing your fire?
I was focusing on them.
Alright, smart boy. Also, James, don't be increasing your HP whenever we go back to here, because it's after...
I know.
Okay.
I know.
That is the end
I
of the
have my
Bone
I
Lord's
have my
turn.
threshold. You said you were actively calculating my healing into it, so I'm not changing any numbers.
You're taking a lot of damage, is the problem.
I have my threshold. When my threshold is hit, I am not here anymore. I'm back at the ship.
Midori, it's on you again. You are impaled by a bone spike. Do with that what you will.
I'll just add it to my bones. It's fine. I'm going to continue trying to kill the Bone Lord. Or at least get my charges back.
Okay, so
This
freeing
round.
yourself and charging that bony bitch.
Yeah.
Okay,
I will consume the bone if I have to.
that's a different thing.
Calcium.
Alright. It's messy, but you can get yourself off. Go ahead and d6 versus d6.
You need to rephrase that.
No.
No, you get yourself off.
Now charge his bone.
I did! Charging the fuck out of that bone.
I get a 5.
5 versus A.
6. But it
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Bone Lord. You've got a
He
lot
was like-
going on right now. And then that motherfucker's back.
And I'm still flying, bitch!
I will flay your skin.
He does manage to get a good hit on you. You feel half of your skull kind of like start to fracture. But
You can fucking
you'll be
try.
fine. Clonk.
It's gonna rub some bone dust on it.
It is
Makes
now the Blood
Huh?
Lord's turn.
That's not sand.
Archers, focus the Bone Lord.
That!
Incoming
His shields
arrows
are protecting his
to
archers.
God damn it!
He has given us an opening.
D6. All three of
Here's the
you.
opening. And
Giving
bone
us
middle
an
finger.
opening, and we greatly appreciate it. We shall build a monument to you with my 5.
Versus.
Do I have to roll a d6 or am I just taking damage?
You roll D6.
Okay.
Turns out, well, you dodged the arrows.
Yeah.
4.
Oh.
I'm rolling again?
Yeah.
Okay, shit.
As Medina specifically said, his shields are
6.
at his archers.
Which makes it more or less straight. And you fire at the Bone Lord. Many of your arrows go through his vacant ribcage
That's fair.
and hit Tadori,
It happens.
who takes 15 more damage.
I'm. Joe, not gonna tell you something else.
Not
Anything
shooting
else?
at you.
You're actively hitting me.
I'll send a message translated of what he said. He was shooting at the Bone Lord. You just happened to also be there.
Your abominations are still impaled on things, and you yourself have taken no actions. You are also a powerful thing.
Yeah, I don't know what I can do.
I don't know, fucking make it up, man.
Heal me.
Okay,
blood
yeah,
lord.
sure. If I can do that,
If
sure.
you would heal, it would only be through siphoning. You would have to be sacrificing something of yours to toss at him. I do not know if this blood bag is worth it. As a matter of
Can I give
fact,
it-
the more they bleed,
Question.
the more you can get. What?
I have a very important question. Could I take it from Jodak and give it to Tadori?
Potentially.
That sounds fine. Because your friend needs it.
You'll be fine. I won't be.
Alright,
As
the Blood
above,
Lord
so
attempts
below.
to channel.
Thank you.
Sacrifice must be made.
It's the least I can do. I've hit him with some arrows. Like, might as well give him
And I did
something.
what you wanted and cracked this dude's fucking skull.
Blood Lord, D6. Jodak, D6 to resist.
6.
He's
I
chosen.
don't think you take attacking me. I have a 3.
Alright. Tadori. You get back 30 HP. Jodak, you lose 30 HP.
Is it just 30 HP, or can I just take it from my overshield?
You lose 30 HP. Well, okay, no, that's a potentially valid statement here. Tadori, you gain nothing back. Jodak, you take 30 HP from your shield.
You have been healed, friend. Continue the assault. You've been healed.
It's a puff of dust.
You have been healed.
Blood Lord, you attempt to maneuver this guy's blood, but there's like a barrier around him. You do feel the barrier weaken, but then you just kind of look at your hand like, that didn't do what it was supposed to
That's the
do.
entirety of my barrier. So, unless I gain something from the last round.
Well, you didn't get hit, so
This
probably
motherfucker's protecting his blood, Blood Lord.
not.
What the fuck?
It's supposed to be yours.
Do you not want to give blood to your friend? And I'll have my abominations get off the bone spikes. that they
How the
were on.
fuck you do?
Get themselves off of those things.
Yeah.
Okay. Jodak, your go. You just got your shield broken by that bitch.
trying to heal your.
I was going to use that. Now I can't use it.
I get the roll for them to resist. Or to stay on.
Yeah, they managed to get off. It's more of a, okay, fuck
Damn
you
it.
and your mobility. And also, here's a lot of damage.
I was going to make it splinter the next round.
Well, sorry.
I figured.
What I can do is just try to be a general nuisance and shoot at people as I try to get the charges back.
So you're
You still can.
so you're undertaking
Yeah.
combat, trying to deal damage.
Yeah.
Okay, at the worms are currently tearing your ship apart.
Can I just be shooting at the worms? Because there's nothing I can do about them tearing them apart. I can't glue them up again.
Maybe
So
you
I'll have to
can.
wait until I get charges. Huh?
Just pick one. Port or starboard.
Which one's closer to the Bone Lord?
Either.
Or
Port. I want
Both
to
of
be
them.
active trying to do damage to the worm on the port side.
Okay. Roll d6.
Mhm.
And then a d6 for your worm.
I have 5.
I got a 5 as well.
Okay.
Stop matching.
Well, a match on a defensive action is a slight damage. So, probably knock them down a percentage point.
Ooh, I did 1 point of damage.
1% of damage.
Well, no,
Big difference.
you took them from a 0.5 to a 0.4.
Yeah, which is a
10%.
10%.
okay. Better.
How much overshoot would I gain back from that? I feel the need to ask.
D6 times 4.
D6 times 4, so 4 instances of everything.
Or just a d6 times 4. And then that's what you get back on your ship.
Ah, D6 times 4. Okay.
Make it simple.
Make it simple so I don't have to go get it. Got 5. So 20.
Bone Lord, these motherfuckers.
Are the blood bags still on the ground, or are they in the air again?
They've gotten
back to
themselves
the-
off and they have retaken to the skies. And there's also this bitch in front of you. Of course, the Bloodlord just shot him a lot and that was hilarious, but like, he's still here.
I'm gonna do like a volley of bones directly in front of me, just bone daggers or something like that.
Focus your personal attack on Tadori. What are your troops doing?
Archer's gonna shoot the ones fuckers trying to fly back in the sky.
Trying to
Worms are
finish
gonna
off
start to
a bat,
pull the boat down.
and then the worms are trying to do that. Alright, so those are all different actions. Let's roll for the worm first.
I got a 2.
Alright, you apparently Jodak did more of his assault than you thought. One of them's fang that it was using to grip onto it kind of like snaps off and it smacks its head into the top of the deck. It doesn't manage to move it downward. Next, your assault upon the flyers. So your archers.
Yeah.
His shields are at a disadvantage because they're fucking unsettled from trying to get this thing out the fucking spear.
I got a 4.
I also got a 4.
Okay. Guess he's specifically aiming at those things. Mark down 0.2 of damage on your abominations.
Point.
So they should both be at point. All three be at 0.3 now, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the assault against Tadori.
Yeah, what?
D6 v D6.
I am winning at life.
I got a 1.
Nice.
All right.
I maxed out.
Bone Lord, you get your ass counterattacked. Good job, idiot. You feel part of your skull slap off your head.
Yeah, I'm
You
all
are-
bones, no brain.
Obviously, there's nothing there. You are now also bloodied.
Dusty.
Counter nerd.
Yeah. Midori.
Hey! I have all my charges back, right?
That would be how that would work.
Cool. Cool. Stop sending things. Medina, stop it.
He needs to represent how the Bone Lord feels.
Medina.
He had them all deck. God damn.
He was ready. I am going to stop. Activate my stone again
Math compiling.
and full frontal the Bone Lord again.
Bone Lord is under assault. D6 v D6.
5.
Yeah. We match.
Well, Bone Lord, things are looking kind of actually fucking bad. Tadori, take 50 damage.
Oh shit!
You're both not looking great right now.
I will collect more bones.
And as a matter of
Fucking
fact, like right now, he's kind of like turning into splinters around his bone frame himself, but the splinters are sharp, and he's using them.
Ow, 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 ow.
That's Tadori. Blood Lord.
This blood bitch.
You're
is
doing
gonna
a
fucking throw this.
fantastic job.
Not taking.
He's
any
just
damage.
gonna wipe you both off the map because you
Archers!
went exactly
Target
along
the
with what
Bone
he wanted.
Lord.
Excellent. D6 from
Use
Medina,
defensive
D6 from
formation.
D6 from both of you.
Let's go.
here.
Dice from Medina, dice from James, dice from James.
That's a
Six,
roll,
six,
that's a fucking
six.
natural 20 that I just wasted. Whoa.
Damn,
I have a 6 as
20 on
well.
a 6.
I have a
Stop
6.
tying me.
That's a great roll.
Stop tying me.
All three of you
I don't
got a
care,
6.
James.
Yes, sir.
Alright,
I'm on home turf.
well, now we have to actually look at the bonuses here. For the bonuses for the Blood Lord, he's in the sky. With archers. And the Bone Lord is very much distracted by Tadori. That's a hefty bonus. Tadori is very much distracted by the Blood Lord, which is a hefty penalty. And
Yes.
the Bone Lord is very much distracted by Tadori, which is a heavy penalty. So,
But it's
Pure
also on
numbers.
his own turf.
what?
But he's also on his own turf,
Yes, he is.
which is a small bonus.
I know, it is. So, the Bone Lord, you're not dead, but holy fuck, you're closer than you've ever been. Well, you're not alive either. You're not, like, destroyed, I guess? But you're not doing well. You're doing real bad right now. You're doing real fucking bad right now. Tadori, I gift upon thee 20 more damage. As he shoots you full of holes. As your stone
Not
is
on
no longer
purpose.
active.
Oh, this is really bad.
Good question. The ground below me, that's actually bone dust, right?
Yeah.
That's sand.
We all knew this.
Just making sure.
That seems to be the Bloodlord's turn, who is playing a very defensive game and letting his enemies kill each other. Because...
I have one enemy.
yes.
I said I'd let them go.
Well, now they're prey. You're not a
Jodak.
good person. Jodak's turn.
Jodak. Jodak, your glass cannon is really showing his colors. Jodak. Jodak.
One more volley ought to do it, boy.
Jodak, your glass is cracking real bad, Jodak.
Are you okay?
No, Jodak.
You see, I go over to help you, but I kinda gotta do a thing.
You got worms on you.
I got worms that I can finally blow up again. How bad does the Bone Lord do again?
And what?
How bad does the Bone Lord look again?
He real bad.
Really bad. Really,
I just
really
go, like-
bad.
Go over, pick up the door and slow him.
I'm not down.
I know. But your
You gonna
form's
princess
down.
carry me while I'm awake?
I've seen you get hit by so many arrows within the last several minutes. I know you're a weird abomination now,
I'm really not okay.
but you're
Like,
probably
I'm-
not okay at this point.
You can see me in the middle of the battlefield and I look haggard.
Archer.
So my intention is to go hinder the Bone Lord as
In the
much
wrong
as possible.
person is the one doing the damage to you.
Actually, you've done more damage to me than he has, to be completely honest.
You are
He's
the
only done-
Bone Lord. Lord of Bone.
He's only done like 50 total, and you have done over 90.
He's also hit you directly. I've not.
Well, almost 90, sorry. No, he's only done less than 40.
The Blood Lord has done very little direct action.
Yeah, the Blood Lord
They
has
just
done
pop
very little.
Jodak's shield and then that's it.
Yeah.
I have minions.
That healing would have been nice, though.
Blame your partner. He was gonna let it through, then changed his mind.
I wouldn't be almost dead right now.
Just be a little bit closer than you were.
Jodak's
Oh,
turn.
no.
You have charges.
Jodak.
What you gonna do?
I'm activating my stone, going over, go to try to hinder the Bone Lord as much as possible. Is he almost
Finishing.
dead?
You gonna try to kill the Bone Lord?
I just want to slow him down. But I could just kill the Bone Lord. I'll just kill the Bone Lord.
Nuke his ass!
I
know
can
you
use
have
him
one
and
of
then run.
Please don't nuke him. File Tadori is right there.
Or do.
Princess, carry me. I will be smaller.
So enough time to nuke him and his giant skeleton and run away with Tadori.
Run away with Tadori and nuke these fucking people. Make me owe you a life debt, because it's still a thing.
If I do have enough time to do that, that is my intention of doing. Because
You
if
have
Bone Lord is
three
dead,
already.
yeah, he has like 4.
Most of them are Vashnir.
I think one's mine.
Yes, 1 is yours, 3 are Vashnir, and none for Jodak yet.
Jodak had 1.
Yeah, and then I saved your life.
Oh yeah, I turned. No, I didn't. Oh no, yeah, he did. Because I thought he'd get mauled on by a dog.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Please tell me what you're doing.
exactly what I just said.
He's rescuing me, and then after doing so, he's nuking the Bone Lord.
Is
So,
the priority
running up-
rescuing Tadori? Okay.
Running up, setting the nuke, rescuing Tadori, running away, letting the nuke explode. It takes like 3 turns to go off, typically.
Okay.
You gonna let him do that to you, Bone Lord?
Okay, so, Bone Lord, your quarry in front of you is weakened, and then his fucking friend flashes again, whatever the fuck that's about, because it makes him strong, and that's awful, apparently. And then he's like flying towards you, and then he's trying to take your thing away, and you know it's about to die. You could almost feel his bones. They're right there.
I would just telekinetically push him
Shut up!
pull Tadori towards me.
Bone Lord and Jodak, roll a d6.
I don't use telekinesis often, even though I took that defeat.
Got a 5.
I have a 3.
Okay.
damn it.
Bone Lord, you bring up your bony fist. A claw/cage of bones rises from the dirt and encapsulates you two inside of it. And then you see these weird glowy fucking purple or teal things just around the edges appear.
Ah.
Ah,
Can I turn this cage into a shield?
For us? Ooh, I'll take it.
That doesn't look good.
I mean, they're growing
Uses
worms
Tadori
and
as a
actually
shield.
Stick people
Or-
out. So
Or I can.
Well, we're in the cage, and he wants to turn the cage into a shield, so we'll be shielded.
Is Bone Lord in the cage?
No.
Yeah?
We are in the cage. Oh, he is. Uh-oh.
You are in the cage of Bone Lord.
Oh,
I'm not in the cage with Bone Lord.
Not.
you are.
I am the cage.
No.
No.
No. He saw you coming near and he's like, fuck off.
God damn it!
Okay.
This is a 1v1.
My weird glowy things are worms anyway. Can they just like crawl into the cage?
Yeah, they're in there, but so's the door.
Ah! I can't get out.
You can't carry people with missing step.
No.
What level's D-door? 5th?
Fourth.
4th?
Fourth.
I could technically have D-door.
But you have to D-door in, then D-door out.
This guy grab your arm through the cage and then D-door out.
Technically?
If the Bone Lord didn't roll higher than you.
Yeah, there's really nothing you can do at this moment.
So, I'd suggest getting out of there. Like, now.
That's crazy. What a wild suggestion.
Like, I don't know what your abilities do.
I don't think he's
never
described this
given
one.
numbers for this one. I've described what it looks like. I described it as worms, but I never gave numbers for it.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. It's not my turn, and the Bull Lord's gonna go before I do.
I can't get him out. I don't want to be near it when it explodes. So,
You run away.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say it right now. Corner of your screen, top right corner. Dory will remember this.
The bomb is planted. Alright.
You leave him for 50 fucking years, and then you just abandon him to die.
Very well. Bone Lord, something weird just happened.
But your prey is still there.
Ray is still there.
In your head, squish the bugs. You must squish the bugs.
Motherfucker.
If you want to live, squish the bugs.
Not like I have a choice. And if I get to, I am gonna teleport the fuck out of there.
Bone Lord, it's your turn.
You're gonna see another dust of bone dust go into the cage. His bones don't look so brittle anymore.
Gonna heal yourself. Is that your entire action?
Yes?
I can sense those flying fuckers. Can I put them back down to the ground?
Sure.
Let me try.
You may try. Okay,
And
so
then the archers will shoot the one that's trying to help this one.
So, you're multitasking yourself. So, your attempt to heal yourself and your attempt to bring them back on the ground is going to have penalties to it.
That's fine.
Okay, let's do this first.
And the archers is gonna shoot Jodek.
So, attempt to heal yourself, that's just a d6.
That's what he said. Just saying.
I gotcha.
He turned his back. He's getting shot.
That's fine. I'm not getting shot. I won't die.
You can't get shot. You're in a cage. Shield cage. I got a 4 on the healing.
Shield cage? Get the fuck out of it.
Excellent.
Am I rolling another d6 for the other?
Okay. And d6 for the attempting to stab the flying things. The flying things in this instance being the bats, right?
Just whatever's in the air.
Well, Jodak fucked off back to the ship, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're
I'm
not
saying
just
he's got
floating
other
there.
people on the yeah, I want to.
It's just those things, basically. So then it's a
This time it's
contested...
going to splinter. It's like it sticks. It's going to.
Well, if it hits them,
Besides
they're,
two.
they're probably gonna die. But
Oh,
roll it.
I got a 6.
Versus A?
6.
Okay. Tariff, but that is nullified because of him trying the multitask, so your bats actually dodge. Archer's doing what?
Shooting Jodek.
Okay. Roll it. This is gonna
Got a
suck,
5.
by the way. Okay, Jodak, your defensive roll.
I would give it to you if I didn't lose my D6.
You need that.
Where did it go? I lost
You
it.
need like 7 of them.
Yeah, I have 2. 6. I'm gonna pick a 1. Where did I put it? Oh well. I did roll a 6.
Okay. That was a 5 versus a 6.
Versus a 6.
Okay. Jodak, clock 20 arrow damage. As you're exposed.
Arrow damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you still have your worms.
I can't tell them to not.
Oh yeah. Pull it down.
D6 versus ship. What you got?
I gotta roll that one again. It's on that corner again. It does that sometimes. Get a 4.
Okay. Jodak, you land back on the ship and then you're sinking again. Okie dokie. Midori, it's your go. There's a bunch of bone dust everywhere, so visibility is very bad.
D-door back to where ship is.
Luckily, you don't need to see to do that.
Correct.
I'm in.
And the rest of my turn will be helping Jodak to fight off these worms from the ship. Hitting whatever one looks more damaged.
Okay. D6.
Okay.
What's up?
6! Yes! The cubes, they like me!
Medina, on whichever worm is more damaged, clock another 0.2 of damage on it.
Thought they were. Oh, it was the one on the front end. That went from. That's now at a what? It went from.
Actually, you roll a
0.4
d6
to
first, and
It
then
went from
probably at that.
0.4 to 0.2, technically.
Well, he didn't roll. Yeah, I didn't have him roll for defensive.
I know, but
Guess I forgot.
I'm just saying.
I got a 3.
Okay, you still beat him, so do that thing I just said.
0.4 to 0.2.
Yeah, and the other one's at 0.4.
Okie dokie. The Bloodlord is your turn.
Archers! Fire at the Bone Lord!
Bone Lord has nigh complete cover.
Bullshit. Alright. Blood Fireball. Add his cover, try to destroy it. Then Archers.
You don't know what you've done, but okay. Roll a
I know
d6
exactly what I've done.
versus Medina. Roll a d6 to see the structural integrity of the bones.
6.
Very good
Nav.
bone. However, the Bone Lord has suffered some penalties due to shit that's going on here. He's very taxed at the moment. So, yeah, you do manage to destroy enough of the cage to where there's, spot for you to shoot at. But you do notice that since spiraling off from this and landing on the ship and various other places into the sand are bits of bone fragment with this weird cyan goop lodged onto them.
Oh no.
That seems like not my problem.
Squish the bug, 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 squish, squish.
That seems like not my problem, because I'm in the air.
I'm in the boat.
People that Jodak puts to cover. Well, stay down.
Yeah. So I'm sit down, crush them inside the ship. If I could. Or if they couldn't get there.
Yeah.
Just bunkered in place.
But you have an avenue for arrows now, Bloodlord. As you fracture his defenses.
How many of the bugs are on the ship?
Quite a few. Enough.
Oh, fuck.
Especially considering it goes off at the top of his turn.
I
Yeah,
once
which is
again
right.
got down to 5.
Okay. Bone Lord, defend against the arrows.
Frick now. Oh, shit.
Is it the walk
Yeah,
off
it's a
top of my
5.
turn?
Alright.
Please tell me it doesn't.
Jodak.
Wasn't
Explosion noise.
I mean, fireball damaged them all, so smaller. Actually, would the fireball just killed them all?
No.
Not a real fireball, it's blood.
It did damage to them.
It
So
was
smaller.
more of a concussive burst, if we're being. But Bone Lord, those things start to glow a bit, and as you look over toward them, they just burst with a horrible acidic energy. You meet your final end amongst the grains of sand, dissolving to nothing from your bone pillar. Your minions going wild. The ship is injured in a very real way.
And James is down, I'm sure.
And Story's down. Oh yeah, sure, I should give you both damage. Tadori, you're down. Jodak, mark up 50.
Okay, so he was only close enough to be down and not just outright killed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if he stayed in there, he'd probably be mush right now. So, yeah.
Oh no, absolutely.
I had 3 health left and only have 40 max HP, so probably.
I will
I
tell
don't know
you
where I
what
had
that
a
does.
secondary amount of 68 max HP, but you know, it's right. It's over there. I don't know what it is, but it's over there.
Jodak, anything else for your rounds? The worms are still there, but they seem directionless now.
I'm going to make sure the worms are no longer
Oh my god!
trying to.
I'm gonna
destroy
mute
the
this fucking
ship.
channel. I'm tired of hearing this shit.
And if they
Jesus
do
fucking
start attacking the ship, I start attacking them as well.
Just roll a offensive action against the main one that's already injured.
6. I have a 2.
Defensive action for the worm.
I got a 4.
Due solely to the huge negative of losing the leader. How much health does the most injured one have?
0.2.
It manages, it falls. Tadori. Ow.
I'm bleeding out, technically. You want me to roll it?
No, because you can't. Not really.
Yeah, I can't die. I just heal 50 on my turn.
No.
No? Oh.
It's not active combat. I don't want to describe what it is because it might come up again. But you got a weird thing going on whenever you would be dying.
Oh.
Bloodlord, it is your go.
Archers!
In
Fire!
At?
The ship and the people on it! And I again throw a blood fireball.
Alright.
How would I know? Tell me. How would I know? That is exactly what was gonna happen.
And I remain unscathed this entire time.
Oh no, your armor's pretty fucked up.
My army, not me.
Bone Lord put up a hell of a fight. He was ready.
I trusted Jodek's information. Shouldn't have trusted Jodek's information.
I just trusted his word, and I shouldn't have trusted his word.
Alright.
I'm
So-
very trustworthy.
Defensive action Jodak. Offensive action
Obviously.
Bloodlord. Offensive action
Obviously.
Bloodlord's fucking archers.
Fucking not.
I have a 6.
Okay, so that's versus the fireball.
Which is also a 6.
Okay. And then the arrows.
Is a 4.
Do I need another defensive action?
Uh-huh.
Those
2.
5.
Alright.
If I need a third one, I have a 4.
I do not have a third one.
I'm afraid
Hey.
you're going to clock.
Worm is on the ship,
Yeah,
technically.
you're going to clock, because you actually do very, very well there. But you are still going to take 15 damage from everything.
Me physically take 15 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, that's not right.
Why isn't it right?
I set my health to 15 instead of subtracting 15.
Okay.
One more volley should do it.
Well, Jodak, good news is you have your charge back.
I have my charges back.
And that is a biological organism. Do with that what you will.
Biological. Ooh, that means I can use all my poisons. I can use all the poisons.
Knock them out of the sky and then trample them into the dirt.
Slow them so their movement speed is no. But
I mean,
slowing
I
it at
basically
matter
killed
increase.
the Blood Lord, or Bone Lord. You go kill the Blood Lord. We got this. You don't need your glass cannon. Who was absolutely glass cannoning that entire time.
But I used all my big explosions.
I'm gonna turn into a fucking vampire.
I think it's safe to assume that this character already is one.
In the case that this is spells, or not spells, multiple turns, could I cast a spell and use one of my abilities as I go
Tell me
frontal
what
assault
you're
to go attack
wanting
the guy?
to do.
Well, I was going to go cast Spirit Guardians. Not Spirit Guardian, Spirit Shroud, which enhances my attacks with radiant damage. Because I think this guy is undead, and then I was just going to go throw poison at him and all of his men, being my tier 1 ability. Throw poison at them.
I think you have more powerful abilities than that.
I have my tier 1, I have my tier 2, I have a tier 3. Tier 3 I'm not using.
Okay.
Tier 2 I could use. But tier 3, wait, actually, you're right. I forgot, my tier 3 stuns people. Let me use that instead.
Alright. So, Bloodlord, you see that fucking teal flash again. And then all of a sudden you feel something overpowering you. Something invading you. That shouldn't be. And then the world goes dark for a little bit.
Oh.
Fuck you, Blood Lord.
Tadori, get back up.
Yeah.
5 HP.
I'm alive. I have 5 HP, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Do I see Jodak doing things to the Bloodlord?
You see him probably exiting form at this point because that's how that works. And then, just kind of following the action, you see that thing up there not looking okay. Some, like, light teal radiating off of it.
Okay. We still have a worm hitting the ship. I see the damage from the blood. Fucker. He is...
The bone enemies,
fucking-
by the way, are
Oh,
aimless. Like, they don't even have aggression to them. They're just there now.
yeah, I see that. I don't have the knowledge that he stunned them, but I can see they're not acting the way they usually would, so... I don't have charges. Fuck. I want to say I spent a turn healing. 'Cause that would be the smart thing to do.
Currently, the enemy is vulnerable to damage.
Yeah.
Medina, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I'm a glass cannon! I don't fucking care. Fly up to the Bloodlord. Right the fuck where he is. Fuck him up.
Commence the fuck up inning. You technically get to roll, Caleb. It is that severe penalty. It's not gonna succeed. But you get to roll.
I got 5.
Hey. Versus Tadori's.
5.
Okay. terrible things happen.
I have all of my charges back. I take no damage?
Huh?
Right? I take no damage?
From his assault. You do, however, have his
So-
defenders.
I get health back or
No.
no? Damn it.
Because his defenders are trying to defend him.
Is fine. I will sit at 5 hit points and survive. I did it on 3 a minute ago. It'll be fine.
Bloodlord, I am sorry, but your turn is skipped. However, your people aren't complete idiots.
Like the
Whack
boss.
the guy who just flew up here.
You are in their
of
firing
you.
range. Would they be trying to do that? The Bloodlord is stunned, so you can't give that command to do it. Do you think
They
that they
won't
have it to where they'd be willing to fire on you?
They won't miss.
Eh? Defensive action from Tadori, offensive action from them.
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose.
Traditionally,
It doesn't really matter.
everything rounded is down. Except
I
in
got
rare
a
instances.
5. I
I
can't
got a
roll
6.
below a 4.
You got a 6 and he got a 5?
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. I have 5 hit points.
They will manage to hit Tadori. Back to where he's
But they
careening back
also-
toward the ship. But they absolutely do fucking puncture the shit out of the Bloodlord.
That is okay. I will
While
get
he
it
is
back.
vulnerable to damage.
It is fun.
Hmm.
I shall get to turn at
I
some
think it's
point.
just the next attack.
It's the next 3 attacks.
Never mind.
Hey, Jedek, you also have another one.
Yep, next 3 attacks. I cannot do another one because that will kill me.
You should do another one.
I'm falling!
Jodak's turn as Tadori clomps onto the ship beside you.
Hurt.
I glass cannon.
You should drink
Doing
a
a lot of
potion.
glass in right now.
I don't have any potions left.
He is out.
don't-
Stop berating him.
I don't carry those anymore. Because I heal 50 hit points a turn.
Clearly
And
not
when
enough.
I'm using my necrotic sword and all my other shit, I
That
heal
was
so
a whole
much more
lot,
than
but
that.
whenever you're versus... How many units do you have there, Caleb?
Thousands.
I technically haven't lost a single one.
No, how many units do you have of archers?
4 units of archers.
That's 200 people.
I know.
'Kay.
This is fine. I
50's a
did
whole fucking
make-
lot. Against 200?
Hey.
Less.
Hey, yeah, and I'm one dude who did so fucking well against them.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I was never trying to hit you. I was trying to hit the Bone Lord.
And you did a lot.
And you fucking missed.
Yeah, but I went against the Bone Lord by myself while you were also attacking me.
Jodak,
You
it's
were
your
not
turn.
by
Do
yourself.
something.
I need to do something, but what can I do?
I don't know,
I
man.
can't do that. I can go poison them all.
You really can.
Actually, there's a lot of people in a really small area. I can go poison them all and get a ton of overshield.
Yes. And then when the Bone Lord tries to hit you, you can blow
I
him
can
the
just-
fuck.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
You're
gonna do.
undead.
I'm just gonna go. I can't activate my stone. I just used it.
Teleport. Teleport. We are
teleport.
DPS.
I can't teleport like that. Yeah, I can actually, but I don't want to.
You absolutely can. What the fuck you mean?
Yes, teleport up here so I may also push you off.
You didn't
How
push
far
me
away
off.
is he?
I fell.
Kind of far.
I haven't left the sky.
Can I use my fury crossbow to teleport up there and just telekinetically push him off his mount?
Since he is stunned.
That's a D door, basically, right? I think it has to land on something, though, so you could
I have to hit
potentially,
something.
if you hit
Means I have to
the bat.
hit that. Yeah.
So I'd say that you're taxing yourself, so this is 2 different actions. So 2d6s on your part, one of which is a defensive action from the bat, and then I guess the other one, he would get a chance.
Why
So-
have I still not found that other D6? Whatever.
Competing D6s go.
How long have we been here?
One is a 5.
You don't know, man.
The bat got a 3.
Okay. So the bat
second is a
does manage to get hit. So please subtract 0.05 from it.
No.
And Jodek, now you're up there.
second is also a 5.
My second
Okay.
one's also a 5.
Okay. This is a really bad time to
Be stunned.
die. Well, it's a really bad time to be stunned, but he has other bonuses.
Mhm.
But I don't know if the stun would necessarily... Whatever. So I'm going to have to put it slightly disadvantageous, but not a full victory. So, Bloodlord, you are pushed as light begins to filter into your eyes once more, and you feel hurt. Real bad.
Ow.
But as you begin to see again, you feel shoved, and very fucking reflexively, you reach out and manage to latch onto the foot of the abomination that you're riding on, instead of falling to the ground below.
That bitch.
Hi.
You fucked up.
A little bit.
That was the unconscious bitch's turn.
Tadori
Hands
stands
back
his
up.
ground being unconscious.
Damn it.
Now it's the Bloodlord's turn.
I'm hanging by the foot. I'm not in the way anymore. Everyone, get that bitch.
Hey, I'm not on top of the thing.
You are.
Why am I on top of it?
Because that's where he was.
How else would you have pushed me?
Telekinetically, I have telekinesis. I can just push people with my mind.
Yeah.
I just never
can't
use
do
it.
that.
Yeah, too bad.
Either way
bad.
doesn't
It's
really
fine.
matter, because
Doesn't
the
really matter. I'm on
bat's
the
going
thing.
to get shot anyway.
A lot.
Uh-huh.
A
So,
lot.
so is Jodag.
Fine.
So, Caleb, offensive action archers. Give me die roll.
Boom. 1.
Okay. Defensive action bat. Give me die roll.
2.
Wow. Didn't think they'd manage to hit anything. Defensive action Jodek.
3.
Nice. I would also like the shields to attack Jodek too,
Iron shields going.
if they can.
It's at a weird angle, but sure.
6.
Versus?
Can
5.
I ask a quick question, Thaddeus?
What's up?
You said you were gonna go up there and poison them all. What made you decide telekinetic push?
Because he can't fly, so I thought push
Very
him off so he falls to the
bold.
ground and dies.
Okay.
All of you to assume I can't fly. I'm just choosing not to.
How much health do your bat have?
Not a lot, because he got all the bats got fucked up by the
Yeah.
bomb stuff.
Correct.
I'm like 0.8 across the 3 of them.
Well, didn't one of them lose?
I thought they're like 0.2, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, didn't one of them lose a lot because Jodek did thing?
No, he lost 0.5 for the.
It only lost 0.5.
Okay. Just asking.
What point?
But one of them probably would die.
One of them is slightly more damaged, and it's the one that's getting hit. So.
Yeah.
Alright. Jodak, attack. Counting in your shield. Another 15 poke damage from their fucking spears. And then the bat dies. And now everyone's heading for the ground. So everyone involved, defensive action. So that's Jodak, the Bloodlord, and however many of your shield guys you think are on that particular bat.
big are these bats?
Very.
Well, across the three of them, I have 200 archers and 200 shields.
I thought you just had a lot of bats.
No, I only have 3.
I have a 5.
Okay.
I rolled a 3 coincident.
Okay. For this Bloodlord, I'm assuming.
Yes, and then shields. Got a 6.
Alright. Hard landing. Your shields take it pretty well. You yourself, Bloodlord. Owie. You're on the bottom. I don't know what you expected to happen.
I
Jodak.
was hoping I could turn into a bat.
Jodak. Take another 10.
Okay, I'll take another 10.
I'm assuming you're not looking too good right now.
No, I am not.
Alrighty then.
And I get an action because I have not done anything as Bloodlord.
Alright. You struggle
I
to
wanna
your feet.
Suck.
Attack action,
Which
Jodak.
is- Yes.
Jodak defensive.
So many against me.
You put yourself here.
I know. I regret it. I regret my every action.
Next time, fight the void.
No,
I have rolled a 5.
I have also rolled a 5.
that is just death. The void is just death. Hell no.
Alright. In this particular instance, because you are very unfamiliar with this fucking creature. Bloodlord, you do manage to bite into him. But something about him is fucking wrong.
Oh,
Jodak.
he's British.
You are going to take, what equates to 15 more damage.
15 damage.
The odds you're down.
Huh?
Are you dead?
No,
How much more you got?
Gotta.
not a lot.
He's got more health than I do.
Apparently.
I don't have more health than you do. I had some overshield when I first got up there. I think.
He also has a regenerating HP pool like you do.
I just haven't done enough damage to actually get it better.
That's why he largely takes a lower number across the thing, because if he's dealing damage, he actually regenerates pretty damn well.
Alright, if I'm not dealing damage, I don't regenerate.
But
I mean,
okay.
against the blood, I use the sword that actually does heal me quite a bit as well.
I would imagine it's factored in, as is his.
Yeah.
Alright, hi.
I need to make another one of those.
My turn?
So, Bloodlord, this thing's still alive. It's just not looking very well. Tastes bad.
You are? I know.
Jodak.
So I flew up there with no charges. So, and when unconscious, do I still have full charges?
If you gain charges, you have charges.
Cool, I have full charges.
Jodak, what do
Just
you...
almost. I just keep losing track of all this shit.
Nodak is here. I have charges now, so I'm gonna activate my stone. And
He's
poison spray
glowing again.
everyone around me.
He's farting really deeply.
You're poisoning everyone around you, you said?
Everyone within a cone, yeah.
Cool.
Which there's a lot of them.
Cool, that's a lot of overshield.
I know.
I don't know how many people there are.
Defensive
Well-
action from your shield guys, some of your bow guys, and
least
yourself,
100?
Bloodlord. Well, you can't get all of them.
I know, but there's at least 100 people there.
Probably.
Jodak, give me one stock offensive action.
I'm a 6.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I got a 6 from me. Archer's got a 4, Shield's got a 1.
Okay. Your archers and your shields take down the 0.5 as this miasma rips through them.
Do they go down 0.5?
Yes.
Okay.
And then just however many you think are getting hit are now at half HP. And then for yourself, mark that you are poisoned.
Boo.
I'm like, wait a second, let me do math real quick.
Same thing for, well, no, I'm just gonna say it killed the ones that affected.
Did I hit more than 50 people?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna max out my war shield.
Back to
Okay.
Dodori. You awaken. Just had to kill Medina.
That's it.
Said they just had to kill Medina. Make you sit here and wait.
I just have my bone archer there, just kind of.
Once
Sinking
you're
back into the
gone,
sand.
they're basically done.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're just like sinking back into the sand.
Yeah. Todori wakes back up, by the way, Janice.
Looks at Stone. Full charges. Sees Bone Lord still alive. Fuck.
yeah,
Game
What do you mean, Bone Lord?
Sorry,
Bone Lord is dead.
Bloodlord. Sees Bloodlord still fucking alive. Fucking die! Activate Stone. Full charge. Full tilt, motherfucker. Full fucking tilt.
Offensive action versus defensive action. Penalty involved from poison.
Cringe.
That's a 6.
That's a 5.
Jodak, as you are finishing poisoning this thing and you see your miasma kind of ripping through his men and himself, these black veins appearing across it. Flash of white light appears behind him. And then there's a scream. And this thing is separated from shoulder to hip.
Well, now.
Bloodlord has died.
Just as I was doing well. Hey,
I didn't mean to steal that from you. Let's go back to the ship. Can I take it back to the ship?
You're both
I die
covered in
breath?
whatever horrible, noxious goop this thing had inside of it.
Sure.
And as it is falling, you do not see any bones.
I don't care. I'm not paying attention to any of
out
that.
his body anyway.
Arches.
You are cut in half. Shut up.
That's my final words. Arches, there's so many of you left.
And now they're blood. Goop. Bye.
Nah,
Go away.
they're
No,
sitting there in
I'm
a
blood.
bit of a panic.
Most of them are still in the air.
Hey,
Did he melt into a pool of blood?
this guy has knocked me out multiple times. And I have gotten back up and not given a fuck. And now I have just killed him. Can I roll intimidation for them to leave me the fuck alone?
I'd say
No.
you can roll a d6, but I'm also gonna let them shoot.
Okay.
Yes, Arches.
Can I like defend him in any way?
Him being.
The archers are firing at both of you.
Todori?
You don't. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna shut my mouth.
You can do whatever you want, buddy.
They're firing at you anyway, and you have overshield, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm offering.
It fucked, bitch. I got a 6.
So do I.
Alright, I need to roll.
Fuck.
They have aerial advantage.
Not before.
I don't care.
It applies!
I don't care. I have 2 hit points. It doesn't matter.
You're down!
Not for long, you don't.
You're down again. Take it.
It doesn't matter.
It does. If I down Jodak, I win. Maybe not the actual battle, but morally.
Jodak, you do take.
Oh wait, sorry, that 6 was for intimidation. I apologize.
Jodak, you do take full barrage. So,
I had a 5 for the defensive action for the shooting.
that's an extra 30.
Okay.
Damn
30
overshoot.
damage right there.
Oops.
I would be well and truly dead without it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to say that your troops retreat.
As they should.
Fuck off.
The Bloodlord is bleeding out into the sand. Tadori's down, but like, Just give him a minute, apparently.
This is
I
the
crawled
fourth
to
time.
Tadori.
This is the fourth time.
Now, once you got ripped apart, you lost it.
Your form
I
stopped
know.
being coalescent.
Does he just become a pool of blood, or is he like?
He's currently becoming a pool of
Blood and
blood
meat.
that is sinking into the sands.
Can I like scoop some of them up into a bottle or a
Do
vial or
whatever you
something?
want.
I'm gonna try.
What? Alright.
Eric nods in approval. Smart.
I was just gonna throw his body into a portable hole, but
Like, if
I
you're
don't know
gonna
if I
be
can
here
do
and
that.
get hit, gain some shit, right?
yeah.
The skeleton hands start
I want to
pulling
resist
his body
the water.
down.
I'm afraid you are liquid now.
Well, not me. This is the rest of the army that's in the
No,
ground.
he is dust. No, you are dust. He is liquid.
He is dust. I didn't get the chance to collect him, but he's liquid. I can still grab some of him. So I'm just gonna grab a few bottles while I have them.
Give Tadori a minute. Comes back to consciousness.
Tadoi right now.
Well, are you okay?
That is the fourth time. Fifth? Fourth?
One of the two.
I think I like how that went, by the way, for stress testing that mechanics on it.
I
Felt okay.
can't die.
Eric, I had 13 health left.
Yeah!
Damn
Eric,
it!
I have 5 health left.
The only reason why I
That
had
doesn't
13
matter.
because he gave me the 30 and the 20 overshield from the 2 attacks I did. That's the only reason why I survived.
Don't fight big numbers. They will still
I
win.
was so close.
You say that they will still win, and we won. What do you mean?
You barely won.
Doesn't matter. We won. Doesn't matter how close we came to not winning. We still won. Fuck off.
Still won.
Only remember, we won. We by ourselves went up against 2 armies and won.
I think the
Two
Bone
armies
Lord
of
might
100
disagree
each.
with that.
Don't
I was trying to take the ship.
To the victor go the spoils, and the histories only tell what the victor wants them to say.
What are your spoils of the army?
Apparently a bottle of me.
So,
Bottles? I'll grab as many as I can.
so Jodek, we just soloed 2 armies, right?
Yeah.
Damn right.
It's fashion your wonders while we're employed. This is his answer.
Oh my god.
Somewhere peons like, I bet they're doing nothing important.
We're really not.
No. This is just a general misadventure.
I want to go to bed.
But like, I would honestly not want to do this again anytime soon.
Oh god, no. Never again.
It's nice to see that we can, but I don't want to do it again.
I need more health. Oh. You
And he's,
need...
like stabbed you a couple times.
No, fuck off. You need to share. You need to share that. And I'm gonna point at whatever the fuck is giving you the overshield.
You mean my brain?
Sure.
I offered it to you once, but now I don't think it will work for you anymore.
That fucking thing does wonders. I need to figure out a way of doing something better than that. Let's get back to the ship. How's the ship doing?
You up on?
Stop attacking the ship.
Yeah, they kind of sunk back into the dirt.
Love.
Yes! Yes!
Wasn't fast enough. I was trying to delete it before James saw it.
So you,
I'm literally sitting here looking at the chat because fucking Medina said, hey, this is what Tadori is like right now.
but you go back onto the ship. Investigating below decks, you see a bunch of orcs with like shovels, just trying to get some of the sand out. And a very distraught-looking engineer.
Listen, I know you hate him. Sometimes I do too. but it was either this or infinite void death.
I am
I'll
so
take this.
sorry.
The fucking biting. Oh. And he'll just like gesture at the fang mark.
We can repair it. I will not let him take this ship anywhere before he repairs it again.
No, duh! We can't go to the Sea of Stars with it having holes like this.
We'll just take on water. And we don't want to take on water in the Sea of Stars.
No, we do not.
Fix the bloody boat. And hope and pray to God that there's no more of these fucking
I'm
people.
planning on fixing the bloody boat, but it's gonna take me some fucking time. Even to just get a patch on something this big.
But it's so. Listen, again, I get it. You love the boat. There's nothing we can do about it. It's gonna happen. We're in the middle of a fucking war zone.
I'm going to need all the people that you have here to just unbury the ship. Part 1. Engines are not moving until that happens.
I just look at them shoveling the boat.
They're trying to get the dust out. They're doing their best.
doing
They're
it.
trying. But
I'm gonna turn into a worm and try to unbury the boat.
not inside the boat, please.
No,
Please?
not inside the boat.
I'm collecting some of the bone dust just because
Okay.
bone dust is bone dust. You never know.
Please mark that as where you're getting it from. But
Can I turn into the bone worm?
would like to try.
Sure.
It ain't got no meat on it.
So that's a no.
You're wrong.
But I can turn into it.
Not really.
Okay, then I will turn into a bigger, hopefully, version of it with flesh.
The problem with what you're trying to do is basically every single one of these bone shards is a little needle. Shit hurt.
I get that. But I can just make really hard-ass skin on the outside.
I
dragon
gotcha.
skins.
It's just, it's not perfect.
I know, I'm an ant and that's diatomiscus earth. I get it.
I am factoring in for the time. So, everyone doing everything
the
they
ship.
can to help the engineer get this ship running again.
Is the sun still blinking at us?
It hasn't moved. It's just pulsing dully every now and then.
Okay.
And then it'll probably take him about 15 hours to get things workable.
Before we start this, can I send a message to Callahan to send a message to Fashneer and Peon, letting him know what happened?
Word it for me.
Hi, Callahan, do you mind doing me a little favor?
Stop asking that and simply tell me what it is you need.
Great. I need you to send a message to Fashneer. I ran into a thing to the Sea of Stars again. Send a mental image of the void. And made an emergency jaunt to another plane. Send a mental image of said plane with Blood Lord and Bone Lord, and fought two people who made holes in my ship.
And victory.
Right.
Do not leave that part out.
We did win. Single-handed. It was just me and my cohort.
I'll send a message to him. Is everything okay where you are, though? Seemingly.
The sun is blinking at us. But besides that, everything seems fine. We can repair the ship.
Right.
And unbury it and get out. Send mental image of the sun. And it's blinking.
Vashnia,
This sucks.
you
Yes.
get a message. It reads, Jodak and Co. are stuck in a parallel dimension. Evidently they happened upon a battleground and have managed to survive. They are working on repairs now.
Oh, thank. Voice has gone up. It's showing the image.
No, you just got literally the words I just gave you.
How bad is the damage?
There are no images. Oh, how bad is the damage?
Yes.
Unsure of exactness. They made it seem bad.
Oh. Is everyone alright?
They did not report any casualties.
Alright. Some damage. Not sure how long it would take. And I don't think we can postpone fight. Oh.
Well, that is in a few days. And you are supposed to be... And, well, they're supposedly teleporting there, right? They may still beat you unless it takes them a week.
Depending how it takes to... They said they were doing repairs. They say if they were doing repairs or anything.
Say what?
Did they say anything about repairs?
Did I mention repairs needed? Or did that they just survived and needed to do a thing?
You didn't say repairs needed.
There is some damage, they're
As far as
working
I'm
on
aware.
repairs.
Oh, right. I hope the rest of the trip goes. Hope the rest of the travel goes a lot smoothly. Right, I should probably stop wishing them good luck every time you travel.
Just
That may
It
be
hasn't
wise.
been. It hasn't. It's been so good. Let's wait their arrival. Hopefully they bring good news.
Meanwhile, you guys get to work. Todori's being big and helping undig, which helps. They get most of the puncture wounds patched over. Some of the acid wounds, though, they really can't do anything about. They need to, like, bring her into a dockyard.
Oh, acid wounds. I wonder where they came from.
A
I have
hammer
no clue.
is thrown at you.
Yeah, I deserve that.
After about
Carry on.
15 hours. You guys have not slept. At least Jodak hasn't. Or the crew. Well, the other crew has slept, but not the engineer. You guys haven't slept. As a matter of fact, I have to give you both a level of exhaustion. Unless you're napping while this is happening, Jodak. But that would be dangerous.
That would be very dangerous, and the engineer would get mad at me, so... No. I just gotta keep going till it's fixed.
So you and he both have a level of exhaustion. Which
That's
does
fine.
not help his repairs. Midori's fine.
I think I'm immune to those.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think I need to sleep, but I do it for the convenience.
You still get
Yes.
tired.
Yeah, but what's really the penalty?
Being awake.
Yeah, but I could get so much done while awake.
But after 15 hours, the engines kind of sputter to life again. Okay. Jodak, look me in the eyes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
The engines are tired. I am tired. I can promise you 2 warps. No more. Okay?
Yeah, no. Yeah.
No emergency shunts. No special bullshit. 2.
What if you run into something like a dragon or something?
Fucking don't, or figure out how to deal with it.
Not like we get a fucking choice!
Neither do I. Do you know what part of this thing is ruptured? Do you know what'll happen if that seal breaks?
No.
I do.
Boom?
Oh no.
You didn't hear that because my mic didn't pick it up. But sucking noise.
Probably. Let's not go there. Okay? Okay.
Well, implosion is still a boom. It just goes in first.
Mhm.
And he said no to the boom, so
We're
probably
not
just you.
discussing it. So,
This is like a skinwalker situation where we're not supposed to talk about it.
2. And then we're going to a shipyard. In Attica. And we're getting this fixed.
And guns. Fucking guns.
Can't help but that would help. So, one warp out of here, one warp out of the Sea of Stars to Attica. That is where we're going.
No.
Okay?
As much as I would like that. You. Tadori. Everybody else here has some very pressing matters to attend to in Raktesh capital.
Uh-huh.
Warping to Attica would set you behind.
Uh-huh.
But not warping to Attica risks the ship.
Only if you warp it again. Which
So-
you're not doing until we get it fixed.
So what are you trying to tell me to do?
I'm saying you two need to get there. So it's more important that you go there. Either head to your Iron Keep and convince the people on the destroyer to take you, and then we will send this
Can you
thing
fly
back
the
to
ship?
Attica. Yes, I can fly the fucking ship.
Okay, cool. Jodak, are you willing?
They cannot teleport the ship. They can fly the ship. They cannot teleport the ship.
Why can't they teleport the ship?
Teleporting the ship requires psychic influence. That's why I'm piloting the
Can
ship.
you not do that, engineer?
No.
God damn it, never mind.
So we can either head back to your Iron Keep. You guys hop in the destroyer, go. We'll take this thing back there, and then bring it back to the Iron Keep whenever it's fixed. Or you head right to Raktesh, and you make a personal promise not to let fucking anything happen to this thing until you get back.
I mean, Raktesh Capital is a hop, skip, and a jump away from Attica proper, so we'll go to Raktesh Capital, you take the ship to Attica.
Iron Keep is even closer.
Is it? Okay.
Yes, it's in the north.
So just go to Iron Keep, and then after you take the ship to Attica, you'll find someone. I'm sure Friday will give us a ride.
Alright.
And no emergency jaunts. No emergency jumps. Nothing.
I don't know what
I
dark
am
god.
From the Bagman.
I don't know what dark god you've been fucking with. But stop it.
Whenever we are on the same boat together, nothing ever goes well. Well, it's bad.
Whenever Vasher's not here, things go wrong.
It's like the universe is trying to test that we are guns. We're just very, very brittle guns.
So,
Ship's good to go. Don't break her.
We're trying not to. Was not intentional.
working really hard not to.
Your deck has accrued a lot of damage to the ship in the last 3 days.
None of it was intentional.
Doesn't matter.
Hardly any of it could have been avoided. If everyone's ready to go, we can keep going.
Shunting. 2 D12s.
I have a 10.
And A.
I only rolled one. I thought James was gonna roll the other.
Nope.
He isn't touching this one.
Nope. I got us fucked over. I'm not doing it. You
Last time I rolled
kidding
those,
me?
I got stuck in a zone for 3 hours. Which was
I
15
don't care.
days.
I genuinely don't care. I would
4.
take that over this.
So
I need to go to bed. I have to wake up at 7 o'clock in the fucking morning
Mhm.
to fix my goddamn car.
4.
Yep, a 4.
Okay. You shunt into the sea of stars. The lattice work is before you.
Is there anything else?
Not that you can see in the inky black darkness.
Do I sense anything else?
Not that you can sense in the inky black darkness.
Okay. If there is nothing here, then we continue our way to Iron Keep. And hope there continue to be nothing here.
You sail and pray. You reach your destination.
Our destination, time to pop out at Iron Keep.
Shunting back in the sky, you hear a high-pitched whine emanating from the engine.
The navigator giving off any sort of warning signs telepathically.
No. It's also not the same as the squid ships.
Yeah. I wasn't sure how sentient it was. Right. So we're here. And we need to go hand off control to the engineer so he can fly the ship to Attica.
See them sitting by the captain's wheel with a pair of earphones on.
He's gonna tap you on his shoulder. So we've made it.
One bloodshot eye turns to look at you, followed by the other.
So we've made it. And I'm not going to risk landing this thing. So I'm just going to let you go off to Attica. Is that okay?
They do the okay sign with their fingers.
Take the carpet down.
Well, the
Safer.
destroyer's right over there. You can probably just fly to it, if that's what you're doing.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm doing, but I'd make sure that anyone who's going to use the destroyer knows that I'm taking the destroyer.
Well, the destroyer's in the air.
Tell him to put guns on that ship.
Do you have anything to trade for guns to put on the ship?
Attica doesn't trade.
Good point. If you can, put guns on the ship. Guns would be nice, I think. If you
This
can't,
bitch needs a
send
cannon.
me a message.
I will send you a message once I'm at the fleet yard. Shipyard. Fleet yard? I don't care.
Shipyard.
Something. Thank you. I'm going to go head off now. Oh, good night.
You Jetsons
Dory,
putter
are you
over.
ready to go? Say it one more time, Eric.
Now, you're still on the ship, apparently, because you're calling for Chidori. I was saying that you're already in the sky, but now, fuck it, we're back here now.
I don't know where the Dory is, where he goes. I was going to be on the carpet just flying around looking for him.
Following you.
Great.
Because I want to go home.
Then we are in the sky now. If you had something for when we were in the sky.
You putter over toward the destroyer. You land on its deck.
Anyone around? Anyone anywhere?
Well, yeah,
They probably saw us land.
yeah, and they know you, so it's not like they're. Where?
Hey, what are y'all doing right now?
We's patrolling the sky, making sure nobody comes and sneaks up on us.
Great. Can you take us to Breakfast Capital?
I mean, you guys is the boss, so like, yeah.
Just send a message down to someone else to have them control. Yeah, a different ship if they have one. I
Just-
don't know if we do or not.
Just go tell Ryder where you want to go and he'll send us there.
Oh, Ryder's driving? Cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's like what the thing you let him do. So now he does it.
Yeah,
Of course, he's got his cat
could've
lady
been
in there
anywhere
with him and nobody's allowed in, so.
Now sounds perfect time to go knock on that door. Tired, but also mischief, so I'm gonna go knock on that door.
There's no immediate whatever. And then there are footsteps and the door opens and Ryder's standing there. A itty bitty captain hat, just like on his head.
It's a cute hat.
Hey,
I'm glad you found it.
it was in the drawer over there.
Huh.
What you need?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can you take us to a place?
Is you okay?
Raktesh. You take us to Raktesh capital. I've been up for like I don't know how many hours.
Right,
I just got No, I didn't get stabbed. I just fought a bone man and a blood man. It was really weird.
alright. You can tell us that on the way. Since we are on defense, probably want to write down to Commander down there. Tell him that we're abandoning the post, but like, these guys are the bosses, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll send a message somewhere. Same dwarf dude.
Probably. Hello, friend. I know you like having a destroyer to defend your base, but we're taking it now. Later.
Hey, sorry to bother you. I'll take the destroyer. Bye.
You get a message back, these peace talks of yours better fucking work.
And you will be fine. Shut the fuck up.
But hopefully we'll
Talk to me
we
like
can
that.
get it back tomorrow, I think.
Okay, I thought that was you dismissively saying that to the NPC above game. I was about to bring up Plano fucko shit.
I was working so hard.
But you just get a message back saying your peace talks better work.
Yeah.
And then the destroyer heads that way.
Send a message to all the people who matter. Bashnir, Keon, Callahan, asking about the situation.
Which situation?
Specifically, if something's happening in the Forbidden Zone in this case.
From Callahan, you'll get back that they didn't have any units on hand at that time, but stuff is... it's being worked on.
The message to Peon and Vashdor mostly. Hey, we're back in the material plane. Ship is needs repairs. How's everything going? Especially with that happening in the Forbidden Lands. Probably. Kieran's disappearance and all.
Thing they don't really know about.
The thing I asked Callahan to send a message about.
You just send it to other people.
Oh. I'm tired. I wouldn't
That's
remember
crazy.
that I didn't send them a message. I definitely wouldn't remember that I didn't tell them about Kieran's disappearance.
Hi guys, how's it going? So I think we might have turned your friend into a goo man, but like... also there was a bone guy.
Hey, and the blood
and
guy.
Kieran, who died like a bitch. No.
They're not
So the
dead.
one who almost died 4 times.
I can't die. My soul is owned. So I literally can't die.
Do you want to test that theory?
In technicality, I have 6 months after the Crystal Plague. I was given exactly 6 months after the
Doesn't-
Crystal Plague before I have to be dealt with.
That doesn't mean you can't die before that, though. This means how much time you get if you live, though.
Technically it does, because the dude doesn't want to deal with the Crystal Plague either and wants me to actively help deal with it. So...
For the sake of conversations, this destroyer is much faster than that transport ship. After about a day and a half, maybe, you guys can catch up to them. And now you can converse in person.
we gonna fucking show up in goddamn style.
And that's
Well, they
probably where
thought-
I'll call the session once you show up in style, so if there's anything you want to converse in person about, now's the time.
Bashir, 2 things.
Yes.
1, Kieran's a goo monster again. 2, we fought a Blood Lord and a Bone Lord and fucking won.
And all their armies.
And all of their armies. Of
200 strong
300
each.
people.
Yeah.
You're gonna learn to upsell this shit, dude.
Like by yourselves?
Yes!
Yeah.
What was that first thing? That
There's the Bone Man.
There was I said blood first.
Oh, you said Blood? Oh,
the-
yeah. There's the Blood Man.
no.
Blood.
Or
I think he means the guy turning into a goo monster.
that.
Okay, full disclosure. This motherfucker, as he points to Jodek, told Kieran that I could make him young again. I don't know if I can do that or not.
Because
So
of all those
I
weird
test it.
magic things.
I test it. I test to see if I can turn him young again. So I turn him young again. The fucking dude's eyes go black. He disappears into a void of blue, not blue, but goo. And that's not good. It's not good.
What color was it?
Black.
Just black.
Solid
Just
black.
Black.
Yeah, I remember the half-ass stories of him having a green goo, but no, it was straight black.
So, I have reason to believe he went back to the source.
Uh,
I have no proof of that. He could have gone anywhere. But that's the only place we know of with goo like him. So,
above game. I've seen this black. I've seen black goo, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Also above game. This is what you get for not analyzing his DNA.
This is not my
it's a
fault.
completely separate matter.
No, it's not.
You said he was going.
No, it's not my fault. You're absolutely right.
You said you think he's going back to the source.
I think so. I don't know for sure.
Hey, on a positive note, you know how the God Wars worked? How Goo fought Crystal and gods got in the middle and whatever, right? We're gonna recreate that in a little bit.
I fought this thing before.
And won! So we're
Nope.
fine.
No. We ran.
Yeah, well, we're so much stronger now. I mean, we literally just took out 2 armies by ourselves.
I don't believe it.
You don't want my people, fuck.
I can just shove the memories into your head if you want. I mean, you'll pass out. Probably.
I survived it.
I don't know how. Okay, you are special.
Don't talk about it. Shut up.
Yeah.
We have to go back now.
No, we need to go to Raktesh. That's more important. Right now. Actually.
Should let his therapist know as well. That's who I forgot the message.
You're telling me that the parasites could be coming back.
Callahan has been warned. Like, big daddy dude, sugar daddy of this guy, has been told.
Hey James,
Yeah.
you got the order wrong. It was the crystal things that beat the goo stuff.
I don't care. Troy doesn't fucking remember because he doesn't fucking care. And also, all I said was goo fought crystal.
Yeah.
So, I don't care.
Time for round 2.
Exactly.
We're leaving immediately after this tournament. Do you understand?
I fucking understood that already. Richard, why are we shooting the messenger?
He did it.
I did no such thing. I have no powers like that.
And Kieran telling me to turn him young again.
I
didn't
you
do
could've-
that.
You could have said no, though.
But I knew I could do it. Nobody told me what that fucking dude was. Told me what he was infected with.
I didn't think it was still infected. He got rid of it all. He said he purged it all.
Right.
And he hasn't been able to use any of its powers in the last 400 years.
My point. Right there. That guy, what he just said, my point. So,
I'm just drawing
Just-
logical conclusions.
I didn't do anything here. I was trying to do a
Wish.
nice thing for an old dude.
We'll get him back.
I don't think so. I'm sorry, but I really don't. I don't think he's Karen anymore.
We'll get him back.
With solemn looks and determination basking over the party, you gaze ahead at the capital
I'm
city of
sure.
Raktesh in the distance as the sun is setting on this day and this session. See you next time.
Fuck's sake.
I
I'm sure I